Hey everyone, welcome on in guys. Welcome to the day, welcome to the show. My name is Joe, and all of that rhymes. All of that rhymes. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, lighting is the worst part of life, isn't it? Figuring out lighting. Ugh. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? How are we all feeling today? Woo! I feel pumped. You know why? Because we're gonna have a good MSQ day. That's why. Speak with wait, no. Isn't there a speak with Waklamat? Hold on. Oh, no. That's just the quest getting ready to be accepted. We're gonna go to this Blitzball Dome. Find out what the hell's been going on here. This is a scene out of FF10. Legit. This is a scene out of FF10. I've seen this in FF10. Yes, Dragon, give me some tips, man. My currency window, which is... Hold on, I can do this. Hold on, I've been playing this game for 2 years. I can do this. Control-C. There we go. There we go. What have I got going on? I got some trophy crystals. I got some bi-color gemstones. I got wolf marks. Elegant Tomestone of Heliometry. I've unlocked max level tomes. Yay! Yippee! Nice, let's farm some of those bitches. Let's farm some of those bitches. Who's this? Oh, it's Snaku. I was like, oh, I just saw the bird, and I was like, who the hell is this guy? There we go. One sec, Snaku. I'm taking a little photo for Twitter. Hold on, let me. There we go. Level 100 on Monk. Boom. That'll do. That's a pick right there. Level 100 on Final Fantasies 14. The end game begins now. Big. Big. Dude, I need to stop multi-streaming to like Twitter and everything. Doing all of that. Heliometry are uncapped tomes. They get you crafting mats and old gear and some other miscellaneous things. Also, if you open your roulettes, you should see that you have a bunch of new rewards for doing them max level jobs. Okay. First of all, my Wondrous Tales is still the same. My roulettes are... yeah, okay. I get Heliometry. Oh, and now I get Cracked Nova Cluster. Elegant Tombstone of Mathematics. Okay. So I should actually do some of these then. And I can do them as a samurai. I think we get my samurai up next. Yes. Okay. Okay, I should do some of these then. Still more MSQ to go. Boom, 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 boom. So after finishing the 7.2 dungeon, you'll unlock Expert Roulette, which gives 90 math tomes per run a day. What are the math tomes for? So wait, did you already tell me? The green one's mathematics. You want to get 450 of every week, right? Is that a weekly cap of 450? Right, got you. But is there no catch up? So that's tome gear. You know what I need to do? I need to get to a flippin'... I know where I'm going right now. need to get to a flippin' vendor. I don't know why I'm going to Idleshire for it, but... In fact, no, let me find out this new city. Where are some vendors in the new city that I can sell to? No catch-up? You miss a week? That's crazy. That's crazy. Surely. If they have a weekly cap? Come on. Northwest is in here. Well, that's straight west. That's north. What are they doing? Well, in WoW, okay, yeah. I'm assuming he means like, so with these currencies, you get 450 a week, but then the next week it'll be max 900. So if you haven't gotten, so it's still 450 a week, right? It'll increase at 450 per week. But like, if you haven't got your 450, it just rolls over and you can catch up. Yeah. I don't know why that wouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Interesting. Right. Purchase items. So let me just sell a bunch of stuff here. So all this materia, I think, is useless. 630 ring. Nah, that's getting... See ya. Some steak. 655 head. Nah, that's gone. 672. So they only do a catch-up when they're at a point that they're already useless, right? That's a bit strange. Wild banana blend, oh. 660 ring. Yeah, 11 to 12 materials. Well, now that I'm level 100, I'm going to start paying attention to everything. I'm just going, you know what, whatever I've got is gone. Yeah, I mean, that's a low level one. So I'm looking out for 11s and 12s now from materia. And now that my gear's 740, when I extract, it's going to be good. Yeah. I love the music in here, man. So I got a bunch of glam stuff. All of these chests can just be... I mean, they can't be sold, right? I gotta open them all. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna be using that. It's fine. I know what you guys are thinking. Sai, you should save the thing, because the... Nah, dude. It's not happening. I'll save that, though. Think about your alt... Blah, 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 blah. Nope. It's gone. None of this matters. None of this matters. It's going to the abyss. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Archon Egg Parasol. Fine, I'll keep you. Fine, I'll keep the umbrella. You never know. But the glams! Yeah, it's not going in my chest, dude. It's not. Good morning, Nastic. How's everyone doing today? Guys, I feel invigorated. That's how I feel today. I don't know about you guys. How do you guys feel? You guys feel invigorated? The glam. Bro, think of the glam. The glam. Oh, hold on. Yo! And then if I do the visor... Oh, no. Okay, that's it. Oh. Why does it make my ass flat? Nah, that's a no. Well, I got a flat ass. I look like a 10-year-old boy. What's going on, man? That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I'll keep that. What's all this shit? Wayfarer's boots, yeah, Sinestral stuff. Yeah, I'll hold on to all that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. The cosmic prototype thing. Oh, it's for flipping botany. Nope. Oh, okay, I can get rid of that. That's gone. Those are gone. Irregular tomes of Phasmagoria, don't care. I'll keep my potions for now. Irregular tombstones of Genesis, well, okay, I'm keeping these, but like, can I get rid of them? I got 1,000 eggs for some reason. Right, where's like a person I can speak to? Hi, is your manager in? Excuse me, love. I want to put all this junk in my flippin' retainer. Where's the retainer? Is the retainer the summoning bell? No. Well. Sorry, I don't want to put it in my retainer. I want to put it in my... You know what? Where's the inn? Is there no inn here? I can just see the summoning bell? Can I put it all in my, like, armor and stuff? Is that how it's pronounced? Is it just armory? I'm gonna call it an armory. I don't know, dude. I want to put it in my armory. Armorer. Need to get an inn. Alright, whatever. I can put it all in here, yeah? Yeah. Inns aren't in late game areas. Really? That's so random. Okay. That seems very random to me, but okay. Flippin' parasol. Look at all this junk. Look at all this junk. I don't get why you wouldn't put this stuff in the endgame zone. Bum 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 bum. No market, what? Like what? How do you expect people to use the city if they don't even have anything in here they can use? That seems very strange. That seems very strange to me, Square Enix. Yeah, they want you to go to Tuliolal. But then just like, look how empty it is then. I know it's 1 o'clock on a Wednesday, but like, there's 4 people here. You know, because there's like no reason to really be here, I guess. So you have this, like, super flippin' awesome city, and there's just no one. It's a ghost town. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I get what they're going for. Like, you enter into Dawn Trail, you want, like, people in Tuliolal to make Tuliolal feel vibrant. It's kind of hard when you got a lot of options for main cities. You know, you got Limsa, you got this and that. But... yeah. Like, I would way rather sit in here than Limsa. Are you kidding me? It looks sick. And, like, it's just modern, it's fresh, it's new, it's Yeah. They should do something where, like, for each minute you spend in this city, you get, like, 1,000 gil. Pay the people to be here. Yeah, that's fine, but, like, there's 4 people here, Dragon. You know, it's fine being like, oh, there's more than 4? That's not hard. You know? More than 4? I thank God. Yeah, hold on, wait, I need my... Yeah, there we go. Some upgrade stuff. It's hard because I think there's a lot of competing cities in this game, and I think just the way the community is like they like to interact with people across... Like, it takes so long to get to endgame in this game that, like, I guess the amount of people at endgame probably isn't as high as the amount of people that are just somewhere in between. Yeah, I mean, obviously on a release it's gonna be packed, because, like, it's a release, you hope so, but I don't know, it just... You get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's a shame that this city doesn't have, like, an inn and a market board and stuff that you need. I want it to be more populated, but, yeah. What up, Snaku? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Boom, boom. I like the music as well. We found a 5th. Right, okay, so I want to get those tombstone things, but the queues are taking quite a while. Obviously, 1 o'clock on a Wednesday. It's just how it is. I don't want to dive just immediately into MSQ, because I feel like that's just... You know. Which queue with? Yeah, can do. I'm just thinking... Yeah, I don't want to start MSQ right this moment, so let's give it a little second. Oh, no, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? More important than this is... Guys, I want to look at the flippin'... You know what I really want to do? I want to look at the flippin' Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card list. Because I still have yet to see it, and I wanted to look at it yesterday, but we'd already, like, started MSQ and everything. Somebody linked the card list, I think, actually, in the Discord. I want to look at it a little bit. People have been linking pics and stuff as well. Yeah, there it is. Commander deck list. Yeah. So I want to check some of this out. So this is on Magic the Gathering on their website. So people... So this doesn't release until June. Like June 10th or something. But people were saying that it's already out. I don't know if they do like a pre... maybe they're doing their pre-release. Yeah, June 13th is when it officially releases worldwide. But it seems like some people already have some cards. Well, let me not scroll too far. So I'm assuming pre-orders are out everywhere, basically. Oh, so if you pre-ordered, then you've already got it? Or you mean now you can pre-order them? Yeah, the ambassador program, got you. Right, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go to my local store, and I think I'm gonna try and pick some up. Yeah, card info, pre-release stuff. Are you guys gonna grab some? I've never collected Magic the Gathering before. I think I bought some literally 15 years ago. Something like that. And I think me and my friends played a couple times. And that was sort of it. Never really got like mega into it, but it is cool. There's just so much text, man. Ugh. So much text on every card. Ugh. But, Alright, cool. I'll check that in a second then as well, Snacku. Thank you. So, oh, there we go. Yeah, so I never really properly played it. I've been a big Pokemon guy. I started collecting Pokemon again a few years ago, and then I collected for about a year and a half, and then I stopped again. So I got the 151. That was the last set that I properly got into. Yeah, too expensive. It is very expensive as well. It's one of those hobbies that's like, depends what you're getting into it for. But it is nice cracking packs. Yeah, it is nice cracking packs. So they've got a few commander decks. The commander decks I think are just like a pick up and play. So you and your friends, like, you can each grab a deck, and then you can just immediately have enough to start playing. So they've got a Titus one. They've got a... Oh, I can't remember her name. But I have some t-shirts with her on. She's in FF6, isn't she? Terra? Terra. I technically cheated because I could just about read it. My nationality? I'm English, mate. British, mate. And then they've got Cloud. Okay. And then Y'Shtala. Yeah. I never played games with the top two, with Cloud or Terra. Well, I played FF6 a bit, but only after I've already played FF14. And then I played FF10. That was my first Final Fantasy. And I obviously am playing 14, so I know Y'Shtala. So with the commander deck, you get 100 cards. Some tokens. Basically, it's like everything you need to, yes, play. They also have a white one, but it looks like it's the same thing. Oh, collector's edition commander decks. What do you get in those? Same cards. They have Surge foil treatment across all 100 cards and have breathtaking must-haves for any final effect. Okay, so they're more of a collector item. Got you. Right. So how many Final Fantasies have they pulled from? Is this every single Final Fantasy, like, potentially? And then that's the card list. So they've got the card list of each commander deck. Okay. Oh, yo! Titus, Yuna's Guardian. And Yuna, Grand Summoner. Oh, that's cool. I know the scene that's from as well. Yeah. See, 10 just has so much nostalgia for me. But 14 is the one I played more than any other. Cat Warlock. Cat Wizard. Wouldn't it be like Cat Witch? Witch, Warlock. Would you call Y'Shtala a Warlock? I guess in Magic the Gathering they need to do like balancing stuff. Are they Gamba or guaranteed? They're a trading card, so they're all Gamba. But these commander decks you can have, like, it depends what you buy, right? If you just rip packs, it's Gamba. Gamba. But if you're buying the commander decks, then you are guaranteed set cards. Like, you buy this one, you buy the Scions and Spellcraft, you get guaranteed these cards every time, no Gamba. And then this is some of the cards. Okay, sick. Oh, there's Aerith. I know Aerith from Kingdom Hearts. And then Cloud, a Midgar mercenary. Midgar? I know his father, Midgar Sama. Dragoon's Lance, Phoenix Down. Crystal's Chosen, cool. Some Moogles. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Yeah. Oh, they do have full arts. Okay, I was gonna say, is this like the equivalent of a full art? But it's not really full art, is it? But yeah, they do have some full arts. Oh, cool. Can you guys see these well enough? Yeah. Oh, bottom left, you can see. Can you? Oh, FF1? FF7? Right, yeah, you can. FF9. Ah, really cool. That's really, really cool. That's a nice... Yeah, let me actually look at a card. So, it gives you their... what would you call it? Like their type? So it gives you their typing. Then it gives you... There's like a cool FF icon as well that, like... I don't know, it has some kind of relevance. There's like different colors of that. I unfortunately can't, like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There's like a close-up. So yeah, it shows you what deck it was... sorry, not what deck it's from. What game it's from. And then it's got Wizards of the Coast on, Square Enix, yeah. And then it says Finn EN. I don't know what Finn means, but EN, I'm assuming just like English. Yeah. And then a full art, oops. A full art is, or alternate art, full art. I'd call it a full art. That just has a little bit less, well, no, it's still got everything, but just has less of a bordering. More of the art of the card. But does it have the heart of the cards? Yeah, cool. Surely they've got a Cloud full art, right? They've got a full art Spirit. Well, alternate art. Wouldn't even, I don't know if I'd class that as a full art. I think it's alternate art. Auron's in it, yes. Alice. That's my Alphino impression. It was just a joke, honestly. Oh no, he says, it was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. Chocobo Knights, that's the FF14 ARR opener right there, the trailer. Oh, do I recognize? Yeah, FF10, yeah, I recognize these guys, yeah. I can't remember who's who, but I recognize this guy. Yeah, and it is FF10. Cool. That's cool. Auron seems cracked. Let me see. Vigilance. I don't know what Vigilance does, but Shooting Star. Whenever Auron attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. When you do, exile target creature defending player. Hold on. When you do, exile target creature defending player controls with power less than Auron's power until Auron leaves the battlefield. So you can also exile a creature that's weaker than Auron. Okay. That seems pretty good. Partner with Alphino Livia. When this creature enters, target player may put Alphino Livia into their hand from their library, then shuffle. First strike, dual cast. The second spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. That's pretty cool. There's a Sid for every alt art. Is there actually? Okay, yeah, that's Sid from 7. Yeah, that's probably the earliest Sid I recognize. Yeah, cool, man. And even like Protection Magic, for example, you got Yuna, you got Tidus, you got Kumari. And, but it's not that, like, it's them in the art, but it's, you know. Oh, God King Moogle the 12th. God King Mog, the 12th. As this saga enters and after your draw step, add a lore counter, sacrifice after 4. Create 2 1/2 white Moogle creature tokens with lifelink. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, create a token that's a copy of a non-saga token you control. Put 2 1/1 counters on each other Moogle you control. That's really interesting. Totaru! Oh, and she's got a gift. Oh, that's cool. She's got a gift. Oh, that's so cool. Dwarf Advisor. I love how they, like, just, obviously they have to for, like, creature types and stuff, but it's just funny, like, everyone just sort of being pigeonholed into these little, you know, your shoulder is cat warlock, and you're like, okay. These are cool. Yeah, I want to grab some of these when they come out. I can't really afford right now to be spending money on some cards, but I'd obviously really love to pick some of these up. I do have a donation goal for, like, if you guys want me to, buy some, crack some packs on stream, we can have a day where we're, like, you know, cracking packs, do some sleeving. That kind of thing could be fun. For, like, the release, June 13th. If you guys want to, that'd be really cool. And I'll see what I can do myself, see if I can pick some up. You know, see what I can do. But yeah, these seem really cool. Is there a lot, for some reason they're like repeating a lot of these? I don't know why. Secret Rendezvous. Oh, that's cool. There's 3 different ones. I don't know what's the... Is this like a cloud dating sim? Your Jimbo's in it? Cool. Is your Jimbo from 10? Yep. I was gonna say, it's so annoying with FF because you're like, oh, your Jimbo from FF10, and then it's like, well, actually, he originally featured in FF2, but was later reconfigured and introduced back into the series in Final Fantasy X. You just can't trust that you know if it's the original or not. Because every FF is just a reference to a previous FF. Clever concealment? No, dude. Is that Cloud? Bro, is that Cloud? What? That's insane. Cloud's gonna get a smack on the ass. Hey, Toots! He's gonna turn around. Who you calling Toots? There's a scene for a card that I want to see. I need to see. Okay, they've got Farewell. They've got Farewell. And Grateful Apparition as well, actually. That's really cool. I can't remember who the kid is supposed to be in FF10. The kid that appears in, oh, where's the name of the town? Promise of Loyalty. That's a great scene as well. That's a... Whew. Yeah. Fits so well. Yeah. Man. I want to see the pool scene between yeah, there it is. That's it, right? Together forever. Wow. Oh, this is just the white cards. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we're seeing so many FF10 cards. Like, we're seeing so many Yuna and, like, Tidus and Cloud. Like, what's going on? But it's, Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Oh, FF6. Okay. Would this be like the flippin' Lady Ice Fingers equivalent? Yeah, old cards they changed the flavor into. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Makes sense. Probably easier for balancing and stuff as well. I'd actually learn Magic for this. I'd probably pick up a Commander deck and see if some friends want to play. Oh, Shiva. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, she's doing that! Have some of this. What a hooligan. Oh, no, she's snapping. Oh, she's snapping. Just looks like she's giving it... Jill is pretty... Yeah. I would think, right? I mean, she's called Jill, Shiva's Dominant. It's like, it's gotta be... That's gotta be it, right? Matoya's in. Sick. You start a rule. Cool, yeah, Ishtarla gets like an all art. Blitzball Stadium, cool. Alphino, partner with Alice Levia. When this creature enters, target player may put Alice in their hand. Eucrasia, Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, draw a card. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. So if you have Alphino and Alisei, so Alisei makes the second spell cast cost 2 less, and Alphino means you draw a card. It's fine, Nastic. It's only spoilers if I know that it, like... I've just looked at about 50 cards where I don't even register. Like, it doesn't mean anything, you know? Oh, Lulu's in. Trace Velga as well. That's cool. Blue Mage. Sick. Yeah, Twins of Synergy. Yeah, because they summon each other to your hand. Riku's in. Sick, man. And Alphino gets an alt art. Fail 4. That's one of the first summons you get in FF10, isn't it? Yeah. Chasm Skulker as well. That's one of the first creatures you fight in 10. Into the Story. Oh, that's 14. Oh, here, feel... oh, cool. Here, feel, think. Wow. This spell costs 3 less to cast if an opponent has 7 or more cards in their graveyard. Draw 4 cards. Yeah, really nice. And then Propaganda, I got shown this, but this one's insane, dude. It's Alisei's biggest failure. Immortalized. Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking you. That's cool. That's a good card as well. Pull from Tomorrow. Hold on. Pull from Tomorrow, draw X cards and discard a card. He knew there was no way back home. Back to Xenakund. FF10 is so good. You gotta go play FF10 if you haven't. It's so good. Eorzea is mine by right. Tell me, for whom do you fight? I can say that's 14, isn't it? That's Alexander. Sublime Epiphany. Are they having coffee? They're having coffee biscuits. That's cool. That's a great card. I'm glad that they were able to say, like, I wonder how they did it, where did they have a representative from each game be like, hey, this is a really important moment, you need to put this in? Yeah, rep from SC for each game. Like, this is a super important moment, right? Like, the coffee biscuit, super important to, or super pertinent to Eden. Yeah. Black Mage's Rod. Yoshi P coming in. Oh, big Dragoon. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon from FF4. Oh. And there's a flippin' Ascian in. Cool. Circle of Power. Yeah, from 14. Sephiroth's in. There aren't that many, like, full arts, though. Sephiroth gets one. Xenos. Yay, Galvus. My first fiend. My first friend, sorry. My first friend. My first friend! When Xenos Galvus enters, choose a creature an opponent controls. Until so you take an enemy's creature. This is my friend now. Not enemy, friend. When Xenos Galvus enters, choose a creature an opponent controls. Until end of turn, creatures other than Xenos Galvus and the chosen creature get -2/2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transform Xenos Galvus. He picks a friend, man. Ah, and this is the scene on top of the building, on top of that building in Amarang. Yeah. With who as commander? Sorry, with Xenos. Oh, they got Zodiac and flipping Odin and Dark Confidant. Yeah, cool, man. I'm trying not to look too much into cards I don't recognize from games I haven't played, so if I'm overlooking ones, it's just like, never played them. He flips into Shinryu. Oh, sick. Oh, there's like a alt art. Is that kind of a full art? I don't know. They don't really do proper full arts in this, do they? I have Nidhogg. I'm sure that won't get us into any issues, into any problems. Yeah, some are like alt arts, some are proper full arts. There's a lot of like repeats of, like, there's not actually that many cards when you really look at it. I was expecting, this isn't the full complete card list, right? There's more, surely. Surely. I mean, I don't know. Actually, there's quite a few, but Clive's in it. I do know Clive from 16. That's cool. I mean, you gotta have Clive in, obviously. Fire Magic. That's VV. VV? Is that his name? VV? Oh, Clive gets a full art. Big. Kefka? Kefka's in. Oh, Clive gets to, like, another alt art. And Gilgamesh is in. That's Greg, right? Greg, yeah. Greg's in it. Feral Youth. Oh, FF6. Oh, cool. Gao? I can't remember how you pronounce her name. Why is that such a long cat? Hold on. That cat is long. That is a long cat. Human Berserker. Rage. Whenever... I can't remember. Is it just Gao? Attacks. Put a 1/1 counter on it. At the beginning of each end step, if a card left your graveyard this turn, Gao deals damage equal to its power to each opponent. Wow! I'm Gao! Your friend! Friend! Oh, I remember my FF6 playthrough was just... That's cool. Oh, Sabine. I thought that was Sabik. And I was like, Heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik. But it's Sabine, different guy. Kate Sith? Or Cat Sith? That's cool. Valagarmanda's in. Oh, Valagarmanda. Yuffie's in. Oh, isn't there a big debate whether it's don't people get death threats on whether they say Yuffie or Yuffie? Isn't that like a death threat Twitter scenario? Oh, that Valagarmanda looks so good. Oh, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's a must-have, actually. I need that. Yeah, that's gotta be a must-have pull. Dragon of Mount Golg. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I know. I say Yuffie, but it is spelled Yuffie. But I think it's supposed to go off of, I don't know, flipping Japanese pronunciation or some shit. And then Zinedine Zidane is in from FF6 as well, right? Oh no, they're from... Oh, I thought they were in 6. They're not in 6. Different guy. They're in 9. They're in 9. Right, green cards. What do we got? Commune with beavers. Oh yeah. Don't normally talk to him. Jumbo Cactar? Big? A Realm Reborn! Oh my goodness. The 7th Astral Area... The 7th Astral Era is come. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice card. That's a nice card. Fenrir is in. Sick. Summoner's Grimoire. Cool. Tifa. Big. Oh, they're doing alt art as well. Oh, that's got to be a must-have as well. That's amazing. Yeah, that's great. That's a really cool art style. Who did that one? Onotako? Yeah. Sick, man. They're traveling. Oh, they got... Oh, no way. What? Look at all the chocobos. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so dope. Creature. Bird. Look at that, you guys. They should have done this, but it should have been the red chocobo. It's kind of weird. I don't know, man. I like it. The beak, yeah, the beak is like... Yeah. I get you. They should have maybe done a slight color, difference, but... Oh, Sphere Grid. Oh, this was the best thing about FF. This was like PoE before PoE was a thing. Was this the first ever game to do this kind of thing? Like, Sphere Grid? Sure, probably not, right? Probably not, but... The first time I'd ever seen it as a kid, and it was flipping cool, man. Probably why I like PoE as well. Yuna's whistle. Oh, wait, what? Look at all these. Oh, she loved that whistle. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, Diablo 2 didn't have the Sphere Grid, though, did it? Well, I never played Diablo 2, I don't know. Yuna's decision. Yeah, this is the scene, man. This is the scene. This is the scene. Dude. And then this is it, man. This is the one. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. There it is, man. There it is. There it is. That's so funny. I love that. The Cloud Sea Jin. Oh, from FF1. What? Oh, that's got to be a must-have as well. I don't even know who this guy is, but he looks sick as hell. If you tap a permanent for mana, it produces 3 times as much of that mana instead. That sounds pretty good. And it's 5/5. It's a 4 cost. I don't know. That seems pretty cool. Oh, and then there's more. Oh, there's more? Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Damn. And someone's asking something about, what up, Blagno? How do you find the last dungeon? What was the last dungeon that I did? Vanguard? Oh, yeah, Vanguard was the last dungeon. Yeah, Vanguard was sick. Vanguard was dope. Yeah, I really like Vanguard. Yeah. The combat's been really good when it's there. You know, when I've been getting any. It's been really good. Yeah. Yeah, the boss mechanics are really cool. I always just look at boss mechanics and just see, like, are these fun? Yeah, it was cool. I can't remember how it ended, though. How Vanguard ended. I can't remember, but yeah, it was cool. Emmett, there we go. Yeah, we'd seen this. The snake dude. Oh, yes. He, like, went demon mode. Yeah. Yeah, it went snake mode. Garland. Oh. Garland is from FF1. Garland sounds like a guy I should know. Kefka's in. Lightning's in it. Cool. I know Lightning. Squall? Wait, I thought his name was Leon. Or are they different people? He looks like Leon. Oh no, because Leon has a gunblade. Yeah. Oh, Fran? We meet her for the Alliance raid, right? From FF12. Ah, cool. Squall Leonhart. KH called him Leon. Oh, that's a KH moment. Yep, that's a KH moment. Ah, cool. Vivi, nice. He has a couple of Vivi cards. I like Vivi. Oh, sick. Lightning gets a full art. Derek. Oh, I have a shirt with this on. That's dope. For the Uniqlo, like, crossover. Sin? That's dope. Kefka as well, getting one. Then Emmett. Emmett looks a little bit weird there, but okay. The rest looks sick. Kefka looks dope. Damn. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then all the Sid... Wait, hold on. This is it. Look at all the Sids. Sid 1. No, Sid 2. Wait, where's Sid 1? There's no Sid 1? Sid 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I feel bad for Sid 5. Damn. No Sid in FF1? What? No way. Sid 6, Sid 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. No. Wait, where's 14? Did I miss 14? 12, 13. 13, 15. Why is there no Sid from 14? Oh, Sid 14 is up the page? Maybe it's further down or something. Oh, it's up at the top? Oh, okay. Did I miss it? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. I must have missed him because I saw Emmett. Ah, cool. Yeah, there he is. Nice. And then Sid 16. Nice. Oh, there he is as well. That guy's a genome sorcerer. Excuse me? Shown by series. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, these are great, man. Oddbert! Oh, nice. Who the hell is Kuja? Oh, the genome sorcerer. Ah. Estinian? Oh, thank goodness. Hildebrand, no way. You create a 2/2 black zombie creature? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and it's got the hottie in the back. Good lord. Goodness me. Kryl Baldessian. Kimari is in. Yes, dude. Lise. Papalimo. Big. Locke was in as well. From 6. Sephiroth, yeah. Sin, again. Dope. Waka. Yeah, nice. Oriange. Orgerelt. Oriange. Orgerelt. Albert gets like a better sort of alternate. Oh, they all do. Oh, they all do. Amazing. Yeah. Mog Moogle Warrior. Terra gets a cool card. Tidus gets a good card. Tifa, Orange. Waka Ishtala. Yeah, that's dope. Oh, look at these. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to collect some, man. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try if I can, guys. Again, if you guys help out with like the sponsored streams and stuff, or you guys want to like donate towards me opening up some packs, I will. And I'll save them for stream. Otherwise, it's something I can just like. I mean, if I do grab some, I will open them on stream regardless. But yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to do some. I'll try and pre-order if I still can from my local place. Oh, that's a sick card. Yeah, Cat Warlock's hilarious. Makes me laugh every time as well. Right, and then these are colorless. Bahamut's in? Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like a real word. And then they just have various hero cards. That's cool. These are the Artist 14 characters? Oh, really? Oh, amazing. Wait, is that Yoshida-san? No, it's not. Yeah, that's so cool they get to put their characters in. Looks like Grubby, yeah. Oh, and there's a bunch of... Okay. Oh, well, there actually are tons of cards. Okay. Warring Triad? Wow. Oh, no. A smile better suits a hero. Oh, they had to, didn't they? Oh, that's cool. That's Gaius' mask. The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god, Gaius Belsar. Hee hee hee! You're not getting away from me! Ishgard, Adventures in, J'adore, Zanarkand, yes! Oh, what a cool card as well. Oh, that's amazing. A city dead for 1,000 years, the end of Yuna's journey. I need to replay through FF10. I really want to do that. Because, like, I can't even remember fully how it ends. I really need to replay it. Maybe we need to do a Friday playthrough, huh? That's cool. Is that the FF14? Oh yeah, FF15 is just a road trip with the boys, isn't it? It's pretty funny. Oh, and it's amazing. If you've never done it, play through it. That's the island from 10, yep. I recognize that. Oh, 14, the swamp. Oh, that's so good, because they've got all the landscapes, and they just put in, like, important moments into these. Another Zanarkand. Wow. Oh. I like these crossover because it makes these cards, like, where normally you'd be like, oh, whatever, it's just like a land. Now you go, oh my god, it's that land from blah, blah, blah. I need that specific one because it's so cool. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. Right, I think that's everything, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and pre-order some of those, man, if I can. I don't know how expensive it is, but I bet it's gonna be pretty flippin', you know. I really wanted to get the MTG, Lord of the Rings set. But I didn't end up getting any. But I'll check some of this out. Whoa. And then what's this? So this is... Sorry for the flashbang. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that I could paint my own Warrior of Light for a Magic set. I was extremely emotional and honored for Freya to represent such a wonderful card. Oh, that's a really cool card. That's neat. If you want the collector booster box, it's only 12 packs for like more than $600. What? The collector booster box for Final Fantasy, or for... Taking the piss there. Good lord. That's taking the piss. Yeah, I will not be buying those. Only $50 a pack? That's insanity. If I can get some cards for a reasonable price, like I'll actually invest, you know. Right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go tinkle, then we're gonna start MSQ, okay? That was cool to look at. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Ooh. Alright, dudes, I'm back. Does this game go on sale at a specific time? Oh, that I have no clue about. That is a question for chat. What do you guys think? Do you know? Do you have the answer to this question? A couple things since I've been away, guys. First of all, last night I made homemade Rice Krispie treats, and I am suffering because they're like one of my favorite snacks, and I want to eat the whole thing. I want to eat the whole thing, man. They're so good. They're so good. They're so easy and cheap to make as well. Goodness me. What else happened? I also read that they're adding WASD movement to League of Legends as well, which is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, nice. So I'm probably going to become Grandmaster in League of Legends when that happens. No, Dave, this isn't the whole thing. This is a portion I'm allowing myself. Yeah. They're so good, though. Feel like it needs a dodge roll? I don't know, like, for me, as a WASD gamer, I think it's gonna feel really good. I think it'll improve my ability to play. Like, because then I'll be playing League of Legends as if it's like an MMO. I'll play it as if it's like WoW or Final Fantasy, and I'll just be way better because of it. Like, for me, it feels weird to, like, click move, and then, you know? So I might actually get a bit back into League of Legends for that, you know? I just re-downloaded it last night for TFT, but I might even just get into some flipping League games. It would be pretty cool to be high-ranked League. Just be like, oh, I'm Masters in League. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Ability to be on the mouse? Nah, because you could 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then with items, maybe like Shift 1 or something. Shift 2, etc. Yeah, I lost interest. Well, it's definitely not a growing esport, is it? League of Legends. I think it's sort of on the... In China and like Korea and stuff, it feels like it's still really popular. And maybe even growing. But in Europe and America and stuff, it feels like it's sort of slowing down a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Season 5? I don't even know how long ago that was. Horrible experience. Games are way too long to the point having a bad game just makes subsequent games feel worse. No, it's not a you thing. That's universal. I think that is universal. Because NA and EU just import players. Just can't grow as an NA player. You think so? I always find it weird when, like, that is a thing. Like, the import of players. But it's like in everything, right? Like the Premier League, like the English Football League, and it's full of players that aren't from England. So, I mean, same with Bundesliga and whatever, like... But it's funny because you're like, oh, this is NA. And then you look at Team NA for League, and it's like 4 Koreans and a Chinese guy, and you're like, Team NA? But yeah, it like makes sense, right? But yeah. But it is funny. It makes me laugh. Yeah, I don't know. I think like as well, there's probably just other games like Fortnite and stuff. Just League is so complex. You don't think, like, you wouldn't... I never used to think about League as, like, a complicated game, but it's become very complicated. Just knowing itemization, push timings, how to freeze a lane, flipping, like, scaling, like champ scaling, like knowing when you're at your strongest in relation to your opponent, like laner. Like just knowing all that stuff is just having the, like, for me, the hardest thing with League of Legends is the reaction speed to keep track of 10 players, sorry. Well, yourself, I guess 9 players plus doing your own actions. Like, I actually just find that the hardest bit about League of Legends. It hands down. The reason I'm good at MMOs with their combat is because I know what's coming. That's why whenever anybody says that, like, MMOs are difficult, I'm like, no, they're not, because I'm good at them. If I'm good at them, it's not a difficult video game. Because I'm not good at video games. I can't play any FPS, I can't play MOBAs, anything that has real PvP skill, nah. Can't do it. Role dependent though? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, jungle needs to turbo track everyone. Yeah, once you're at a higher elo, yeah. I think at a high elo, yeah, you need to do that as jungle. I think low elo, like, you're fine. Then we're gonna finish today? I don't know. Probably not, right? There's like, it'll probably be Friday that we finish. This is level 98. Yeah, it'll probably be Friday that we finish. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm terrible at League. I just zone out. Like, I'll tab out and I'm just looking at other stuff mid-league game. When I highly focus, I'm actually okay. But... Right, should we do this? Shall we do this? Drowned vegetables. I only saw him a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. So where we got to last night is, oh, that was so funny. The funniest moment of MSQ I've ever experienced was Wuklamat exclaiming, I'll look after Galulja. Oh, but I am trying to kill his father. No, it wasn't even I'm trying to. It was, oh, but I'm going to kill his father. That might cause some issues. That shit had me dying. Like, unbelievable. Yeah. Ooh, I wanted to make breakfast, but I realized I got some work to do. Yeah, it's gonna conflict. Yeah. Zoxic. That's true. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Sure. Yeah, that must suck, Snaku. Are there a lot of games out there that you do want to play, but you're like, I just can't? Here he is. Here's the little scamp. Let's go. Uh-oh. Almost immediately failed. What's this little lad doing out here alone? All by himself? I think this kid's funny. I think he's a little cutie. What is Preach doing at the moment? Is he still playing in the FF? Yes, Nastic. We're chasing this little lad. Doing Valheim? So, sorry, I mean, like, what is he doing with FF? Like, he finished the MSQ and then did he stop, or what did he do? Yeah, let's play a different game? Yeah. Classic Preach now. He's one of very few streamers who have managed to transcend into, like, I can play anything and I just have a community. Yeah, doing Valheim with OK Mage. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry about that. That's really cool. Yeah. And OK Mage as well. Like, I know she was playing a little bit. Oh, where'd he go? Oh shit, this kid's fast. Yeah, can watch later. Playing Deus Ex, yes. Yeah. And just variety, yeah. I guess his community just like him, like watching him play a bit of everything, huh? Are many of the big FF creators still playing at the moment? Or have a lot of them unsubbed?
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt. What's here, I wonder?
Got you, Denki. Oh! Little chipmunks.
So he's looking after those little ones. Gulolja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry? Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I'm gonna make an outrageous claim. And I don't know why.
Talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for
I think this is Galuf.
380 years.
I don't know why, but I just have a feeling.
Vessel? Otis is my friend. When
Oh, okay.
I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights
Okay.
of Alexandria.
Never mind, it's my boy Otis.
You're captain of the knights?
Wait, but what I don't get is how nonchalant everybody is. This kid's like, we're like, hey, we're gonna try and kill your dad, the king. And this kid's like, well, I want to get to know you. It's like, what? And then this guy's a captain of the knights? And we're like, hey, we want to kill the king? And he's just like, oh, right. Oh, right-yo then. Not a problem. Off you go then, chaps. Just don't get it. I really hope it gets explained because, like, just feels like jarring for me. What's your story, machine man?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Gentlemen, a short view back to the past.
Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? I hope it's plain spaghetti and tuna. First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Glorjar could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Cyber and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Wait, did we ever introduce ourselves? The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Mmm. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, my last Rice Krispie treat. Whoa. Holy moly. Right, if I walk 20,000 steps today, I think I can have more Rice Krispie treat. I think that's actually a rule. Yeah, let's do 20,000 steps today, guys. I'm gonna get on the treadmill. If I do 20,000 steps, legally, I'm allowed Rice Krispie treat. No one can stop me. Not even God. Not even God himself. Oh, I'm such a genius. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Set and ready. Set and ready. Beautiful. Alright, the 20,000 steps begins now. Oh. Young Woolback. Doo-doo-doom-doom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Little do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Was this zone just absolutely full of people on release? No, not really. I guess it's so long, people sort of kind of get broken up and spread out, right? What's this? Am I supposed to understand that you have already procured the meat? Meat. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! Memories of a Knight. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Guljar can identify them by their circuitry. So pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, fates and whatnot. Got you. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be here like hanging out, but I guess just curious how sort of like busy it gets during an expansion launch. Like if there's just mountains of people running around and. Yeah. Got her on the quest NPC? Sure. That lady got 2 shots. See ya. Back-to-back kill quest. Let's go, man. Sounds good, Dave. Good luck and enjoy, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm stacked on gear, huh? Yeah, I'm stacked in gear, thanks to Denki. Yo, what's up, Senti? Pretty meh, actually. I think I just got, like, a mythic track leg upgrade, which is kind of whatever. But I'm gonna probably play some tonight and maybe stream some tonight. Like, I'm gonna, like, maybe later, like, late sort of thing. I'll see. But my monk got House of Cards on heroic track, so that was great. Sounds good, at least. But yeah. But hey, Druid's gonna pump, dude. I logged in, I got 3 item levels instantly. Just from, like, upgrading gear. I got a 3% damage buff. I'm gonna get all the other stuff as well, so yeah. I'll probably try and, because it's a major patch day for WoW today, I'm gonna play FF as normal and all that stuff. But I might just, like, instead of relaxing this evening or doing YouTube, whatever, I'm probably gonna maybe stream for a couple hours and see if I can take care of some business, you know, so. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, nice. Myth track, how's it called? Oh my god. Oh, that's mental. And bought Mug Jug. Oh, sick. Yeah, I forgot about Dinos, huh? Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow's a for sure definite WoW day. And it'll probably be quite a long one, because I'm gonna be available quite early in the morning, actually. So tomorrow will be a long one. I might get some in tonight. I don't know. We're gonna see. Obviously, first and foremost is FF. Then I got a gym. I got a shop. Then I'm free. Then I'm free, baby. We'll see how we go. Otis says you have Electrope for me. Boop. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, maybe we can farm some, huh? Yeah, sounds good. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Psybear. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Is it going to be voice acted? No, I don't think so, huh? This is the kind of thing families do, Galorja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? Wait, what? You said that you have 2 papas? Oh, yeah, because she's an orphan, huh? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. Oh, right, no, gotcha. Yeah, it's because he's got 2 heads. A Mamorja with 2 heads. Zaralja is true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Family? Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. Who says that? Who says that? I do, and they're very dear to me. Do I? I don't think so. I'm sorry if I said something wrong. So, Galorgia, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. After I kill your dad, of course. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? Hello? There you go. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Your weaknesses. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. That war was a catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb, worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is the very same queen. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Yeah, sorry about the treadmill. Guys, I gotta get those Rice Krispie treats in. There's only one way. We gotta get stepping. We gotta get stepping. We don't want to end up with our body broken, having to move our soul into a mechanical vessel. If you guys could, would you do an Otis? If you guys could move your soul into a mechanical form, would you? You'd be like 50 times stronger. You wouldn't have to worry about a skin routine. You wouldn't get to enjoy food, though. You wouldn't get to enjoy the Rice Krispie treats. You would, Johnny, just immediately, yes. You wouldn't have a wiener anymore. You'd need oil changes. Some of you don't have wieners, so that's probably fine. I don't know what you guys have. Depends what the trade-off is. Would you have to work as a robot still? I don't know. That's the question. That's the question. Maybe. I mean, I've seen enough sci-fi, Snackio. I don't think I'd trust anybody with the machines. Elon bad. They'd make you work 24/7? Have you guys seen the latest, the latest Black Mirror? Grok, is this true? Grok, explain. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a plague. It's a plague, bro. At Grok, is this true? What was I saying? Yeah, in the latest Black Mirror season, there's an episode, right? And there's this lady and she's dying. Or she has cancer in her brain. And they're like, oh, well, we can operate and we can take out, basically do a lobotomy. We can take out part of your brain and then input basically a chip where we can replace that part of your brain with sort of the cloud. So she gets this operation and it's a monthly subscription where they have to pay X amount of hundreds of dollars per month for this package, and they can only travel to certain locations where they have service. Otherwise she just flatlines, she just dies. And then what happens in the episode is they keep adding on subscription packages, the premium package and the ultra premium package, and every time they have to bump up their subscription And then eventually, like, if you're on the lower subscription, then, like, you have adverts run, so she'd just be, like, doing something, and then she'd be like, Rice Krispie Treats, a delicious, like, snack, da-da-da-da-da-da, and then, like, she just, like, she wouldn't even know. But everyone around her is like, what? Rice Krispie Treats on the brain. But, that's how it would happen. If we actually had robot bodies, like, that, like, I just wouldn't trust any, like, you know, like, a chip in your brain that does, like, makes you smarter or faster or stronger or whatever, like, I just wouldn't trust it because it would end up either, like, you'd either get adverts or some subscription fee or, like, no chance, man. No chance. No chance. Are you kidding me? It's like, the technology, this is the thing, like, I trust the technology, I do not trust the people behind the technology. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, the kid's like, my parents are getting a divorce. And then she's like, try Jesus Camp. Yeah, exactly, Denki. That would be my concern. But, oh yeah, that episode was really good, because it just, like, I am so fed up of, you know what I'm fed up of? Subscriptions for everything. And worse, maybe even worse than that, is apps for everything. Download the app. No. I don't want your dog shit malware on my phone. Like, there's certain things these days that you just can't do if you don't have the app. And they force you to get it, and it's like, I don't want the app, bro. Stop getting me to get the app. Crazy. Those are the two things that grind my gears. Oh, what's that? It's like, I actually have to be careful about watching YouTube videos right now. I need Virgin Media to sort me out. Download the app. There's an Always Sunny episode. It's actually the most recent Sunny episode that came out on I think, like, Netflix. And it's Dennis takes a mental health day. I am Dennis, the Menace. It's the best episode of TV I think I've watched in a long time, from a relatability standpoint. It's just like how you can't get anything done in this world now without, like, the flippin' app and the 17 different passwords that you need, and the authorizations and stuff, and yeah, everything's on an app. And yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, you need a subscription. That's how it'll be. I mean, that's kind of how it is in many ways already, dude. A lot of treatment, not cures, you know. Not that cures are so easy to come by, but you make more money with treatment than you do cures. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. I told you she was kind of a robot. I wasn't wrong. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks. Does it hear? Feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? Are there people that ever keep endless? Yeah, I'll just say that. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen's Fiend is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the... Iya. Hey. Did Kafkiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah. Erenville, what's going on? Who's this fella?
Is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
American voice acting is a jump scare in and of itself.
Hold on. They say Queen's Fiend has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
So either that's not his mother, or there's something fishy going on. Yeah, Renona. There's just one random Norwegian guy. Yeah, it not being... The robot not being his mom would be fishy. His mom being dead... That's why no one can remember her would be, like... the most obvious thing, I guess. But then why is Kafkiwa the robot saying, like, oh yeah, I'm her, sweetie. Yeah, interesting. And yeah, Dark Guardian is always the way, man. I know I'm gonna have the exact same thing. I'm waiting for it. At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha 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 ha. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you. At least part of the way. Yeah, there's just something weird going on, and we're just like getting little crumbs as we go. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. So where are we going? Going up there? Okay. This way. Yeah, there's some little crumbs starting to come together. Some little crumbs coming together. Yeah, I was thinking some Rice Krispie treat crumbs. Those are probably on my shirt. Defective Sentry. That guy's struggling. Should we put him out of his misery? Look at him. He doesn't seem to be doing so hot. Look at him. He doesn't even know where he's going. Alright, he's dead. He's drunk. Look, he's not even reacting to my attacks. Yeah, that guy's dead. You're dead too. Oh. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Is this gonna stop me? No. Nice. Thought they were players? Yeah, they have like a weird movement to them, don't they? Defective. I think the players are defective as well, though. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure I'll find out in PF. Right, I gotta tinkle, one sec. Alrighty, I'm back. So I'm gonna go a little bit, not like dizzy, it's like a little bit lightheaded or whatever, so had to grab me some water. Oh wait, that guy's a sprout still. To remember, if you're headed south, I would ask a favor. But I studied plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. He was headed southeast here. Okay, sure. It's the Rice Krispies. Maybe too much sugar. Sugar rush. Ah, you're returned. Were you able to find Gulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hi, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Yes, go away, NPC. Oh no, we're going away. Okay. What up, Gummy Grim? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. So, you know about the Endless. Oh, she's just on this cliff edge. If we want, we can push her off. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... Jump scare? Oh. I don't like when they do that, where it freezes on a character, they're not facing us, and the camera pans in. I don't like it. I don't like it. Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people, to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? What if she wants to use our bodies for extraction or something alien, spooky, science? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand, or like me. That you do not understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I'll be honest, Rosash, I can't follow what's going on right now, dude. I don't actually fully quite get what's going on. So there's the people have transferred, like they can, when they die, they can transfer their minds, their souls into different bodies. They also have souls that when they die, they can use these souls to resurrect. There's the Queen's old. She's endless. I'm not really following it all, honestly. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. That's fascinating. Succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof, perhaps, that the species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ugh. Yep. It's probably worried sick of me. I'll have to thank her for sending you, but first we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs for some terrifying creatures. Escort, let's go. Oh, there wasn't another one. Oh, there's one down there. 10. It was way down there. I didn't even see it. I'll get it later. This way, sir. Oh, watch out. There's a... Listen, if he gets caught, that's his own problem. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I didn't actually see it. I'll get it later. Ready? Yeah! See ya. See ya. I'm pretty strong now, huh? A little overgeared, perhaps. Is she still following me? Come on, sir. Slow down, miss. Oh, this guy. Ah, you're back. Did you find my friend? You've lost sight of the passionate... Wait, what? No, I haven't. He's right here. You've lost sight of him. He's behind me. I was focused on the plants and nearly wandered headfirst into danger. Document my findings. Okay, yep. Boop. Part of me does want to go get that right now. Oh, I'm oh, no way. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. We're going. We're going. I like doing them as I go. Boom, 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 boom. Like the question on one? Yeah. There's the one from Thancred, Temu Cred, that I wanted to do. Can't remember what it was about now, but I remember being interested yesterday. How are my currents looking? Oh, not bad. Oh, I'm actually almost done with this plate. Wait, hold on. I'm actually almost done here. Oh, I didn't even think. This is just one zone. Like, it's got to end soon. Damn, I didn't even flip in. Huh. I mean, that's pretty obvious. All things must end, but... Apart from the endless, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. So they're using this energy to have these souls that they can feed into the people when they die. But then there's a subsection of people that are actually like, can live forever. So there's some immortal people, in a way. And then there's the general populace, which is like, just has extra lives. And then there's the people that have denounced all of it and gone, no, we're just going to do normal stuff. And they're like seen as the resistance, but then everybody seems to sort of coexist. Like, yeah, there's one corner I haven't connected. Yeah. Yeah. It's not so much an issue with the right. I'm just like, it's just like one of those things. Like, yeah, like I don't know. Like I'm trying. You know what I'm struggling with? I'm struggling with the tone. I think. I don't know if this should be like a thriller where we're like, oh my, like I don't know if the realization is a thriller where it's, oh my god, like. These people are like, I don't even know, like, but there's this stuff going on with like Erenville, and he's sort of like, where's my mother? And like nobody knows his mom, but then we know why that is, because they don't remember dead people. So like, I don't know if that's supposed to be something there, that there's supposed to be some like, sort of something suspicious here. And I guess so with Kafkiwa, like the robot is pretending to be his mom. Oh, defective. Nah, this guy's got to go. I got to get rid of I got to clean the streets of these defective soldiers. Somebody's got to put in the hard work. That'll be me. 141,000 damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if the tone is thriller. Or if the tone is... like, friendship and, like, helping each other out. Like, how can we all help each other? Or if we're at, like, one side is... Because, like, the guard captain, we tell him, hey, we want to kill the king. And he's like, oh! Well, if the little boy is fine, then I'm fine. And it's like, that's weird. But I just can't... Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with, the tone. Fridge horror? What's fridge horror? I've been to the fridge before and opened it and there's nothing inside. That's my fridge horror. And you gotta wait for mom to come home with the shopping. So you end up having like hot dog, sausages, and spaghetti. He who remembers. Oh. Now there's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? Remember, our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. But there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. Willing to lend a friendly ear, however, maybe convince him to open up. Into my chest, that's funny. It's terrifying after the fact. I feel like I've experienced that before. Like, in media, like a TV show or something has definitely had that kind of effect where, like, as you sort of ruminate on it, you go, that's uncomfortable. But I'm trying to think of an example. Do you have an example? I feel like I've experienced that before. The name slates. So they have a graveyard here. Interesting. So this guy can remember dead people, and he's got a Roblox on his head. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. One of these travelers from beyond the barrier. Everyone's been talking about. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? I have. Maybe. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Oh, that's very nice. That's actually a very nice quest. I'm gonna get the 4 out of 4 gravestone endings. Do 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 do. Dog computer. Yeah, I guess that kind of thing, yeah. Yeah. Poor doggy. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. Can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No one will give a damn, then it will have to be me. Tirala was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. I must seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. But he's got one on his head. I guess that's the quest, right? Like his is defective. That's why he can remember. Okay. He doesn't, so yeah, he doesn't have memories of those that have died, but he knows that people do die. Yeah.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Yeah, there's a reason. Why hasn't he seen Sphene in like 400 years?
Longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
Heh.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia? What's wrong?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
See ya.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
So this is what they planned for, though, didn't they? Like, we planned that we were gonna dick about until he got bored, and then he'd go to Tuliolal again. So that's part of the plan.
Come in, Soralja, and we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. It's a lot of yellow paint. Upon speaking with Wakalamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Let's do it. The Protector and the Destroyer. Oh, driftwood catfish pie. Mmm. Roast Ronik. Mmm. Is this gonna be a long... Do I need to do anything? I've just tinkled. I should be fine. Do I want like a drink to enjoy this? I think I'm good, man. I think we just haul ass. I think we send. It's pretty long. Oh, okay, let me see. Hold on. How many steps have I done? Hold on. How many steps have I done? I've done 6,000 steps. Nah, let's do it. Let's just send it. Let's do it. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. Okay. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed. Who is Wayakwe? Isn't she just like a random NPC? Yeah, just like Nostalgia Twin. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that. Is it like... Okay. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zeraldra's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after. So will you leave Zeraldra to me? I suppose I will. I suppose I will. Thank you, Psybear. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, while Zeraldra attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll help Tulial. I'll keep Tulial safe. Is this what it feels like when I won't let you guys help me solve mechanics and I have to blind cook?
Zeralja!
Even if I'm struggling, don't help me.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
No, you don't.
Oh man. He just leaves. Don't turn around. Don't turn back.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
You pull, you tank. That's my motto.
You will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
So I kinda...
Fiend would never do that.
So I kinda got that with when she asked us to join. With that, like, oh, she wants to... But actually, she, like, I thought, oh, she wants to use our souls, our bodies, whatever. But actually, I think she's trying to be like, hey, come... I don't want to have to kill you because I like you, but I will if you don't. But I'm going to kill everybody else. Yeah, because, like, the thing we overlooked was the fervent, like... She's overly nurturing of her own people. So she'll just do anything for her own people. Which means killing other people.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh.
How did she?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Yeah, I don't think she's really a bad guy here. She's just ruling.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Old age.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh!
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never
She got his Beyblade. She let it rip.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
All I need is Vitra to come in and just do a little bit of damage. Whee!
They're coming!
Hell, it's about time.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Yeehaw. Give me one yeehaw.
Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Go, Asinian, go!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
I love Estinian animation so much, man.
Don't see that every day.
Estinian just has Perma LB3. He's so OP.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity.
to join in the defense of this realm.
These guys have just been smoking from the pipe the whole time, haven't they?
Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I remember Thancred talking to those two ladies. Oh, I'm lost. Yeah, I just can't find where I'm... Oh, can you help me? Do you live around here? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just looking for a cool place to hang.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know.
don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Alright, guys.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
I just gotta stop you all there. I'm gonna go emote only mode. Because, just for like a minute. Because what's happening here is that just like, you guys just argue over stuff. And like, it's like people care more about just trying to win their opinion rather than actually like Denki is absolutely right in what he's saying. The soldiers don't fire, they walk slowly. Last time they were here, they were like flipping zooming around. They all attack from one direction, they don't surround the town. Like, he's making fair points. I get it as well, though. It's annoying if you like this game. Seeing Denki not like parts of the game, I get it. But he raises fair points. And let's not pretend, like, I don't know. Just, I don't know. Some of you guys like it, some of you guys don't like it. I don't really care. Let's just go emote only mode for a little bit. And we'll just play through. All you guys need to know is in like a week from now, I'll be in Occult Crescent. I'll be farming relics, killing mobs, trying to figure out how to work my inventory. You guys will have to teach me the market board. And then we'll be doing some Arcadian, okay? And that'll be that. But like, I don't know, man. You know. Here he's whining again about his chat is chatting. Okay, Dennis. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing, dude. You're welcome to leave. Jesus. Okay, anyway.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, man. Unbelievable.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, I called it though, didn't I? I told you Vitro's coming in. We're getting dragon combat.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolo has entered into an alliance with Rads at Heart. A wise and timely decision on Valcona's part.
More dragons? More dragons! Oh, they're like the beta dragons, though. They're like the gamer posture dragons, aren't they?
Tuliolo shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
He's just gonna res. He's like, what the fuck, man? What the hell was that?
Your Majesty.
I had to work two double shifts for that.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
This feels like my rating.
Have you gone mad?
When the
Oh shit.
to achieve victory
Sorry.
by any means necessary.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. That's close to a Sun Tzu quote, I believe. I was gonna say, I'm a bit confused with the Queen, because she is... Either she is the guard... Wait, like, why couldn't she... There was twice where she couldn't talk to us because a guard was nearby, but now she, like, is either just taking the bodies of the guards, or she is sort of them. But either way, they're under her command. So I don't really get why she couldn't tell us her stuff. if the gods were nearby. Anyway, maybe they'll explain something, but just what I was thinking about there. We'll find out.
Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Guruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh no. Otis, you're supposed to be the guy.
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
So he did the old execute order 66. That's such a cool scene in Star Trek. I love that scene. Damn, okay, okay, yeah, so I already posed my question there with the Queen. That was cool with Vitra coming in. Like, yeah, okay. There's some bits. It's like, wasn't really a spooky attack, but that was cool. Stinium popped off. Some of the Silence got to say got to say some cool lines. Vitra coming in was pretty sick. Yeah, got more cutscene stuff. Yeah, cool. Just commenting on that a little bit. It looked like Zeralja stole that guy's Beyblade, so I don't know if he's gonna, like, if we gotta break it again. Or what. Does he still have Galuja? He took him, didn't he? He didn't put him down, right? Poor kid. I just got it on the brain, Izzy. Right, I'll go out of emote only mode as well. I won't harp on about it, but yeah, let's all just enjoy the experience. Yeah, let's just all take a minute. And we can just play through. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances R will have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Alright. Yeah. Let's chill, guys. Like, we'll just play through. We'll play through. It's fine. I think next MSQ, I think for next MSQ, I'm gonna just play through day one. And then that way I can... Yeah, I'm gonna play day one next MSQ. Yeah. Do I have anything else to say? The reason the arguments are occurring is... Yeah, let's face this. Okay, the reason the arguments are occurring is that Denki, specifically, is making some negative... Like, not even negative points, per se. He's just pointing out obvious, sort of, reasonable, like, either flaws or critiques or whatever. But many of you guys don't like that. So then it causes some of you guys to snap react to Denki. He's allowed to feel what he feels. Like, he's allowed to express that. But I don't know. It just devolves the whole chat then. So what I'll just say is, Denki, if you could just try, like, I get it, man. I get it. I'm intelligent enough, I think, to process the game where it doesn't need to be said. And then, yeah, maybe just cool off on it. I get it. I get where you're coming from, but it just causes the chat to devolve because people then... You know, there's people that like the MSQ, there's people that don't, and it just causes problems. So... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try and just be more hands-on. Like, if I need to just go emote-only mode again in chat, I will. But just... Let it slide, guys. Let it slide. If there's people that are typing things that you don't agree with, just let it wash over you. Don't stress. It's fine. You know? It's fine. Just let it happen. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to, Riley, but it keeps cropping up, so now I have to try and, like, you know, I'm the streamer, I have to organize it at the end of the day. I have to be the policeman for it. I'll just put chat in emote-only mode if I have to. That's all I'll say. But, like, the point I was just trying to get across is, like, guys, people aren't going to agree with you. That's fine. It's, like, people are allowed to not like this game. Just like people are allowed to like this game. So, yeah. That's all. That's all. Anyway, we'll carry on. And yes. I'm fine, Liz. Like, I'm fine. Nothing's affected me. I just see people in chat arguing. And I know some of you guys don't get along. But you gotta just be mature about it, everybody. And just roll with it. Anyway. Are you ready, Psybear? I think so. Your progress through the battle will be saved at a certain point. Oh, am I going to be playing as Waklamat or am I going to be playing as me? Also, Crazy Vitricore, the thing is, there were things in the sky. Oh, shit. Oh, this is that No Russian mission from COD. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Poor Galorja, man. I do feel for the little lad.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
I want to analyze this dynamic.
You have to stop him. You have to.
Why doesn't he love his own son? Because he doesn't... No, I was going to say because he doesn't have a second head, but he only has one head. Maybe the mother is somebody he doesn't like. There's no way you're going to get rezzed and killed. There's... Don't move. Oh, but they wouldn't know what's going on, right?
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Her crimes aren't that bad. She just went to war. Guys, you think I can stream FF with shirt off? I'm starting to get a little bit hot. I gotta be honest with you. I'm starting to get a little bit sweaty. Am I allowed to do that? What will you say? If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zaraja have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Let's do it. Let's send that one.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Wait, she's on our team now?
Do what you can do.
I can't figure this lady out. I can't figure this lady out. She wasn't on our team. Then she was on... Wait, she was on our team. She's not on our team. She is on our team. Hold on, duty commenced. Alright, guys, I'm getting hot. I'm going... Hold on. We're getting into the action. We're getting into the game. We're getting those... We're getting 20,000 steps so that I can eat more Rice Krispie treats. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm wondering who the ultimate bad guy's gonna be. I know there's gonna be a twist. It's not gonna be Zaraja. Something else. Something else is gonna happen. Something else. And I think it's to do with, like, the war before, right? Maybe? Right? Nah, people do this all the time. Don't worry, Major Reynolds. As long as I don't show my nipples, I'm fine. It's just so hot. Like, it's just so hot, but I gotta walk. I need my Rice Krispie treats. You know?
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
What's the temperature? It's probably about freezing outside. It is England. No, it's like 25 Celsius or something like that. But I've been walking for about 2 hours. So I'm just hot. Guys, focus on the MSQ, okay? Yeah, it is weird, but Whatever. Oh, no! Where'd these guys come from? What are these? Oh, my treadmill's stopping. No, come back on. Come, my tread. I can't do combat. Start again. Start again. Go, go, go. Treadmill's cooked. Treadmill's given up on me. But I have to save these people. Wait, there's side quests right now? They have side quests? Thank you for coming to save us. Such relief to see Amachi is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Okay. Oh, I thought she had a quest for me. Speak with Waklamat again. Where is she? Hello, Waklamat? Oh, comfort the citizens. Oh, sorry. I can't read. Yeah. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I... Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Good for you, buddy. Oh, is that a Picto? It's gotta be Cryle. And it's Graham. Yes. Yes. I thought they had side quests for a moment. That's what threw me. I was like, what? Side quests? Could you imagine if they're just like... They need an energy drink, maybe? Bum 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 bum. Should we help those guys? Who are those guys?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Ah, General Kenobi. I've been expecting you.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
You know what's crazy though? I kinda got a tinkle.
For the honor of the Royal Knights, forward!
Hiya. Question.
Out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Up until this point, have I played as every single job in this game in a duty? Is there anything that I haven't played yet? Oh, mechanics? Give me mechanics. Go on. Oh, no, welcome out. I'm here. Oh. Damn. Well, minus Blue Mage. Blue Mage is a little bit special, isn't it? Like... I'm gonna call them pure classes. Did his hitbox just get smaller? Wasn't it bigger a second ago? I'll say adjust. Ninja picked a Viper, yeah? Okay. Or Dancer. I guess none of the Scions play those roles, huh? Or even like... Yeah.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Wait, who just said that? Who just said... Which one of you said that? Sphene? Oh yeah, she knows him. She knows him. She knows him. That guy's got a lot of health. Something's got to give.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
I mean, actually playing in the you know, in the duties where like you play as like Alice or flipping, yeah, like Thancred or whatever. I was thinking, do we cover every single job in duties? That could be something they try and achieve. That would be a nice thing in like ARR, if they adjusted ARR in some way, shape, or form, where you sort of got like a little taste, because like as you're playing through ARR or something, maybe you're like, oh, I want to learn some of these other classes and see what they got going on. You know? Yeah, we don't do all of them. Yeah, okay. Definitely some missing. Yeah. You don't play as these? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's done.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh no. Who's this? Dog?
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
He's on our team again.
Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
What's that movie with Hugh Jackman where they make the robots that fight, that box? That's what Otis reminds me of. Bum bum. Gwydred?
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Real Steel, that's the one.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Haha. 'Tis but a flesh in no way. 'Tis merely a scratch.
It's building up energy. Have care.
That was cool. See, they could add Feral Druid to this game. Look, it could look like this. It's even called Good Druid. See? Rolling Thunder. Oh, I love this. This looks so cool. This is, in... Oh, a fight I just recently did. Was it Fandaniel? When he's, in his ancient form? Amen. That's the one. Yeah, amen. Balls. Get the balls. Get the balls.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Big kick. See ya. Why'd she call let's split up and deal with them after we'd already dealt with them all? Alice, you gotta pre-call that stuff. If only there was a ping system and Alice could ping me. We're gonna LB. We need an LB. We need an LB. We need an LB. Waklamat, save me. Save me, Waklamat. Waklamat, no. I can't do all of them. I can't do this all by myself. Of a royal knight. Woo! Bigger orbs.
Such tremendous lightning.
Who is this good druid? Nah, I can't. I can't stop them all. No. No. Galulja, save me. Galulja, please.
Not good. At this rate.
Who could possibly save us right now? Zoralja. That's me. That's me, baby.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
This guy's got a long enrage. Talk about a victory lap, huh? Oh, just can't hold on much longer? Are you actually saying I have low DPS? Wait, they're actually saying I have low DPS. Is that supposed to be that close? I feel like that's not supposed to be that close. That was close. He was at 1. I get gear scale dragon. I think. Right, it's scripted? Okay, I got you.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Yeah, your city's on fire, lady.
Hey, wait!
Wait, yeah, he died to protect her, but she could have just TP'd out at any point, right? So why did he actually die to protect her? Hold on. Hold on, Otis.
Fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Yeah, still a pretty cool way to go. He does look pretty badass. I should have known he was gonna die as soon as we met him and everyone in chat was like, oh, this is everybody's favorite character. I should have known. He's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, they moved his body quick. What the hell? They're not... Can't park there, mate. Oh, I'm in a different area. I don't even... Right, I gotta tinkle, then we'll continue onward. 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 Give me one moment, friends. Won't be a sec. I'm back, friends. Oh, wait, one sec. I forgot something. Alright. Let's go. Gods damn it! What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I wonder if there will actually be more than... Because, like, they're hinting at, like, what is his motive? Surely there's something more. So I wonder if there actually will be something more, or if it will just be a case of he just wants to prove himself. So we will see. Right now, I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Psybear want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Righty Rudy. Okay. How you guys doing over here? You guys alright? What did I do to deserve this? Like the laser floors? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like this futuristic city. There's something about neon that just we like. People, there's something about neon that gets the people going. It's over? I'm still alive. Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Oh, it's the energy drink man. Do you think he'll give me one? Damn it all. What in the world is happening? Come on, dude. I know you got the beginner energy drink. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Actually, that poses an interesting question. You know how you get soul, like you can buy souls, and then via buying souls, like, you can afford to die. Like, you know, we met the welfare man earlier, and the drunk guy who wanted the fighting ring to, like, arena to be reopened. How was he? He's like, I'm out of lives. What's he doing? What's he been up to? 1 second. Alright. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me. She knows a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Whew. Essaying. Right, where are we going to? We're going to the back room. Yeah, man, what can I say, Elf? What can I say, man? You heading to the back room? Proceed. It seems things are somewhat under control. Well, Alcé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. I'd be very worried about Galulja. Yeah, I'd be super worried about that guy. He's dead. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Gee whiz, man, gee whiz. Sorry, DQ. I was getting a lot of DMs from handsome men.
Are you alright, Galulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
The machine. Kafkiwa just with the dead face. The skull emoji.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Poor Galulja, man. Galulja's the real victim of this whole story. It's the children who will suffer.
Listen to me, Galulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
I don't think I'm ready for children. It's like, can I have a different family?
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Yeah, poor little Galulja, man. He's the true victim of all of this. Galulja and the Twitch chat servers, the real victims of Dawn Trail. And a well-earned walking break. Good job, everyone. Good job, everybody. Can we get Rice Krispies? I'll save those for later. I already had them for breakfast and for lunch. I can't have them for second lunch. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Do you want me to do what? Where? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Boop. Boop. Right, are we gonna finally find out what's going on with Kafkiwa? Where's Erenville during... Wait, where is Erenville during all of this? Erenville? That man can't fight. Oh, last quest! Wait, this is last quest of the zone. Okay, last quest of the zone. Yes, not of the MSQ entirely. Woo! Okay. Like I say, I think that... I don't know if Zeralja is gonna be the ultimate baddie. I still want to delve more into the history of... I guess I got a lot of questions answered, though. Maybe Zeralja is just the end game baddie. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Look, it's everyone. This is the Death Star here. And right up here is a... Wait, what do they even end up destroying on the Death Star? The weak point. What's the weak point? Is it like a hole right into the engines or something? I can't remember. They killed like 17 different... They killed like 17 Death Stars, didn't they? A random vent? Yeah, but the vent led to the engine room or something, or the fans or something. You got no fans. During a conversation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. 12th. The map appears to be cut off. What's on the 14th level? While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence a lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for ooh, fresh soul cells. Ooh. They're still warm. 12 Forfen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him, on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. Origenics? As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Oh, there's Erenville. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Are you my mom? All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the Wait, did we ever figure out what was in Kryle's USB stick? They haven't told us yet, have they? I bet that's going to be a post-patch thing. Yeah, that's going to be a 0.1 or a 0.2er. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I don't know if I watch Rogue One, Izzy. I need to watch Andor. I've heard really good things about Andor. I'm currently finishing off Severance. I've watched The Bear. I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to watch Andor with me. So if I can convince her to watch Andor, I'll watch it. I don't know what... oh, it's a Disney Plus, isn't it? Yeah. So if I can convince her, I'll watch Andor. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. So we're going up the... oh, do we have to take a lot of stairs? In front of Everkeep? Okay. Is Rogue One... hold on. Is Rogue One the one... Did I watch Rogue One? No, I didn't. I don't think so. I tried to watch some of the newer Star Wars. But I don't know if I remember, like, I watched the Adam Driver ones a bit. I think I fell asleep in the movie. Like, I remember almost falling... I think I was just tired that day, though. I'd probably been up all night gaming. I don't think it was a reflection of the movie. But I remember being super tired in that movie. I love Adam Driver, though. I think he's a fantastic actor. Have you actually seen the SNL sketch of Adam Driver as a undercover boss? Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so good. Wait, why can't I teleport there? Why am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing information center. I don't have information. Oh, this is a travesty. I'm teleporting out. See ya. Oh, don't spoil Severance. I'm partway through season 2 and it's flipping woo, you know what I mean? It's getting a little bit wacky. Yeah. The Bear is also really good. I didn't really like season 3. They did too many, like, filler episodes. And... yeah. But the nice thing about The Bear is it, like, got me cooking a bit more, which is nice. Like, making nicer foods. It was partly The Bear. Partly just feeling like it. Season. Is there? I don't actually know if there even is a flippin' season in it. A lot of the gold. Boom. Right, big. Yeah, a lot of filler in season 3. Yeah, and also comments just like... I don't... you know what? I won't actually even... I won't comment on it, just in case. I don't want to even get into a realm of spoilery territory, you know? I missed you? What do you mean you missed me, Solomance? I'm right here. Oh, you mean you missed me playing, like, WoW or something? I'm still playing WoW. Or it's a cool part of Dawn Trail? I hope so. I think so. I hope so. I've just been busy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's, just missing me. That's nice, Elements. I miss you too, man. I miss you too. Nice that you still pop in even for FF streams, you know, I know. Well, I know you probably like FF more than you like WoW at this point, but... yeah. Thanks, man. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Okay. And I got my Aetheryte. And where am I at with Aetherytes? I have 2 more, and I've done all the quest ones. Whoops. Oh, that's great. So I have flying in the zone, basically. Sick. Okay. If this is going to be a big moment, if this is the big culmination, this is the trial and everything like that, then I'm going to grab a drink before we do it, so... oh, you know when they hit you with the... you know when they hit you with the 5 options of meals? You know it's a big Dawn Trail quest. You just know it's coming. There's something about getting served some vegetable soup or a broccoli spinach saute, you're like, oh shit. Creamy alpaca pasta. Hold on, is that cream from the alpaca, or is that the alpaca meat? Grilled alpaca? What? What? It better be golden creamy alpaca. Gotta get my drink for the five food options. Oh, you know it. Some carne asada. Oof. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do you think they cream the alpaca before they murder it? The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. Oh my goodness, a subby? Palm. Oh, Palm. Thank goodness you're here. Thank you, Palm, for the 9 months. You're the alpaca? I don't want your cream. Sweetheart. Sorry, Palm, that was mean of me. I didn't mean that. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. You're born. Little Galul Pomja. Or would it be just Pomja? Yo, thank you, Lemon, for the 65 months, you old bitch. Oh my god, have we really been on this earth for that many months? That's a lot of months. 65 months of this stream. And Bayakoi as well with the year. Wait, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Am I dying? I'm dying, aren't I? You know I'm dying. We got a hype training coming. Holy moly, what did Lemon say? The world-famous indie RPG Undertale comes to Nintendo Switch. TM, exclamation mark. Fall into the underworld and explore a hilarious and heartwarming world full of dangerous monsters. What the fuck is Undertale? This looks like slop. I don't think that even... Is that 8-bit? 4-bit? Oh my goodness. You want me playing this? What the hell is Undertale? Okay, wait, hold on. The beat's kind of kicking in. Wait. Guys, you gotta remember, I'm Blizzard pilled. Okay, I'm in. What is this? Make strange friends. And deadly enemies. Oh, that's Sabrina's Labyrinth in Pokemon. 4 pairs of hot pants. What is going on? This feels like a fever dream. Some bicep curling? I can get on board with that. What is this like some Roblox spin-off? The fragile RPG where nobody has to die. Nah, I'm joking. I know what Undertale is. Well, I don't, but I've heard about it. I've heard the name Undertale. I have no idea what it's about. And I'll be honest, having watched that, I still don't really know what it's about. Is it just like an... Is that called a... platformer? No? What? It's called a JRPG. Wait, really? That's a JRPG? Do you guys know this? Is this common knowledge? First-person horror shooter. A Western JRPG. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, that's an actual category? A Western JRPG? That can't be a real category. Dragon, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Going out to Zintex, Mr. Calwell, and Tristare. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for all the subs coming through. I really appreciate that. I need to check out Expedition 33. You know what I want to do? I want to react to a couple games. I want to react to some Guild Wars 2. I want to react to some Destiny 2 because the raids are popping. And I've heard good things about that. And I also want to react to this Expedition 33. And depending on sort of like what I think looks good or whatnot, maybe I want to introduce a Friday game, you know? Because soon we're going to be done with the MSQ. And then like I can afford to just raid like a couple days a week on FF. And we can reclaim that that Friday, where we can do a couple days a week of WoW, a couple days of Final Fantasy, and then that third day could be like... Yeah, apparently the Destiny raids, like, apparently it's really popular right now. Like, blind raiding in Destiny, apparently is super popular. Guild Wars? I'm kind of curious, you know? Expedition 33, I've heard... Well, I haven't actually heard amazing things about Expedition 33. I've just heard people say it's amazing. You know? Oh, I think it's dungeon time or trial time, isn't it? We got people gathering. What is that? No way. Where do I get that? I will farm it, whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter what it is. It's a store mount? No! The one thing I won't do! No! Oh! Okay. Alright, guys. I gotta go put a couple shifts in at McDonald's. Oh, what? That's horseshit, Yoshi P! It's even got Zeppler on it. Farm. Yeah, we need more subs, guys. More subbies. Nah, forget that. The next like donation money I spend is not going to FF14 store. It's going to Wizards of Waverly Place for MTG Final Fantasy. I have a donation goal up, guys. We are opening on stream if we do any of that. That's Yoshi P ain't getting my money. Not directly anyway. He'll get it through the back door, through the back room. That's really cool, though. It's account-wide. Yeah, I was going to say that's really awesome, but for me, I only am probably going to have one character, but still. That's a really cool mount. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Are we going to ascend the tower? Is this going to be a dungeon into trial, I think, is what's going to happen here. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we can make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics now accessible. Dungeon? Dungeon. It's always dungeon into trial. Right, guys, I will sign this up. I will do no password. I won't do a password because I think you guys are going to fill it up so quick anyway. I'll give everyone a chance a second just to be ready to go. Just be ready to rock. I'll say thank you for that hype train as well. Level 2 hype train. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thanks for those that resubbed and those that gifted. Dragon, thanks for the gifts. Everyone for the subs. Damn, thanks, guys. Yeah, let me answer that really quick. So, a couple things. Yeah, so... First of all, it's a $24 mount. No chance. I'm not a millionaire, okay? Sorry, I'm not a billionaire. I do really want it, though. Magic the Gathering cards are expensive. Yeah, I heard somebody say that, like, the collector's item is, like, $600. No. I'll steal them off of back of a truck. Yeah, sounds good, Snacky. Yeah, we can probably form a couple groups here. It seems like there's quite a few people. Oh, Oriana as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Prime, thank you. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Right, I will click recruit now, okay? But I am going to take a second. I'm going to go... No, dungeon. I don't need a drink for a dungeon. Yeah, I'm going to get I'll get a drink anyway. It's fine. What's my plan for Occult Crescent? Keep the plan of WoW, FF, other games of different days, or continuous of, like... few days to a week. I'll probably keep the normal schedule. WoW Monday, because it's going to release on a Tuesday, right? So I'll have Tuesday, Wednesday of FF anyway, which will be really convenient. So yeah, Monday, Thursday, WoW Day, Tuesday, Wednesday, FF days. Friday, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Like, this Friday, I need to see. Because WoW have just released a new, like, sort of update patch thing. So that, I'm going to see how that goes tomorrow. I might need Friday for WoW. Probably not. I'll probably keep it either FF, or I will keep it, or I will, yeah, it'll probably be just still FF. But plan for Occult Crescent, I don't think it's going to demand too much of my time. I don't know. I don't know. I need to see. I've never been at endgame for FF before, so I don't know. Because we're going to get into the raids as well. Like, I want to get into M6 PF as soon as I can. I do still need to finish FF6 as well, so I do need to finish that. Yeah, I do need to finish that. That's not... I got that up here. Yeah. It could be cool soon to do, like, maybe like a subathon thing, where I can do a subathon and maybe have, like, each day we're playing something. Like, we can play through a few things. Maybe we, like, line up during a subathon. Expedition 33. Maybe I'd love to do FF10. Having looked at the Magic the Gathering cards again, and just, like, just getting hit by nostalgia. Not the NPC. Just getting hit with the FF10 nostalgia. I'm like, oh, it's on my Steam as well. I have the remaster already on my Steam, and I just like, oh, I could really do a 10 playthrough. So maybe we could do like a little subathon where we do that, and I just don't play WoW, I don't play FF, and we just focus on these fun games for like a week. That could be really cool, actually. And it can, like, clear my backlog. Baldur's Gate as well. So we could do a Baldur's Gate playthrough, Expedition 33, FF10 maybe, finish FF6, I don't know. We'll talk about it. Anyway, let me recruit this. Let's go. Y'all can sign up. Oh my goodness, that was quick. Okay, let me go grab a drink, and then we'll go. Won't be a second, guys. I'll run a quick ad so you don't get one during the dungeon. Won't be a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, fellas. Right. Right, sorry guys, I'm just at the flippin' head of the not the head of the operating table, head of the what's the word? I'm like Captain Spock today, Captain Kirk, yeah. I'm at the head of the bridge or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say to you guys right now. I can't think of the words. Yeah, I'm just yapping, essaying on my second monitor. Okay. Let's game through. Oh, we're going double monk? Okay. I'm bridgehead. Yep. Is there a... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go mine. I guess may as well, right? Okay. So far, every dungeon in this... Actually... The first couple dungeons, which I can't pronounce their names anyway, these were monstrous dungeons that I will despise. Because there's like a sleeping bunny and we murder him. He's just having a snooze, man. How could we? But anyway, apart from those two evil dungeons, every dungeon has been really good mechanically. Like, I've liked a lot of the dungeon bosses, so let's see what we get with this. Because this is the final dungeon before MSQ's over, right? Enough yapping. Let's get into it. Isn't every ARR dungeon killing cute animals? No, like, that's true. But they, like, they're angry animals. These are sleeping animals. Teddy bears and things. Dungeon's level 99, right? See, you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Oh. Okay, you know what this just gave me vibes of? There is actually a Star Wars episode. I don't know why we're on Star Wars today, man. My sponsor's gonna be angry at me. No, it reminds me of... You know the location in Star Wars? And I think it's the episode 4. I always get confused because they do the episodes like backward. They do like 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 or whatever. So one of the episodes where they go to like the Boba Fett Boba Tea place, and they're like there's 100,000 units and 1,000,000 more on the way. And you know they're like it's rainy and stormy in the waters. You know what I mean? I get that vibe when I just got here. Bobby Fetch. Bobby Boucher. The clone facility, yes. And I guess we kind of are in a facility of clones in a way. Oh, this is a BGM 1000 kind of angle. I'm sure these animals deserve to be in cages. I'm sure they did something wrong. These ones aren't fluffy. Oh, wait. We're in combat. What up, Bailey? What's good, man? What's going on, champ? Oh no, there's a bleep bloop. Oh, we're actually in the Amazon warehouse facility. Oh, information terminal. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Nemica be among them? Oh, sorry, Mentos. Wait, what? You donated? Oh, sorry, oh, you did. Thank you for the 333. Appreciate you, man, and repping the Feral community. Whenever I'm struggling with Feral or question if I should keep playing, I'll watch your videos and it helps me lock back in. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were going to bait and switch me there at the end. They're going to be like, whenever I tune in, I go, well, I can't be as bad as this guy. No, thank you, Mentos. I appreciate that. Sorry, the donation sound is really quiet. I thought I heard something, but we've just gotten into this dungeon, so it's like sensory overload right now for me. I'm just trying to take it all in and all that at the same time. But no, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We just got a big, well, we didn't get a big buff, but we just got a little buff. Hopefully that's gonna do some wonders for us. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying it this season. Oh, I gotta move left side. Whoa. Oh, okay. So these are like baited on us. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually playing that terribly. Not my finest work. Oh, yeah, got you. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Nah, I was. So if we stack and move? No, we just move. It's just right and left, isn't it? Make room for me! Thank you. I'm coming. I was going for the soak. Oh. Treasure? Oh, I actually care about loot now, I think? Never mind. But maybe I care about the Glamour. This just reminds me of, what was the dungeon we did where it was just like an Allegan facility? Like the remnants of one. I think there was a massive tree in it. Oh no. We've alarmed the Amazon security. My AM level is 740. Aetherochemical Research Facility, yes. Nah, come on, the dungeon with a massive tree in, you know the one. Yes, I got given crafted stuff by he who shall not be named. A mystery gifter, yeah, mystery gifter, yeah. And I bought the bike all by myself, all on my own. Nothing's gonna beat my crafty gear till Savage. Ooh. It's that's good but bad. Like that's good because then I'm like ready to go for the raid and everything. But I do like the gearing up process. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. I feel like anytime you list recipes, you gotta give the backstory of where you first came up with the recipe. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Name Namek. She was the last person to die? Physical cessation age, 86. Citizen memory erasure, completed. Corporeal disposal, completed. Aether extraction, completed. Nemika. I don't know, 86 is kind of a good age to go, chat. I'm kind of alright with it. Lived a good life. Didn't get a spear and a shield, you know? It's alright. Second stage, separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory aether to the mesoterminal route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Oh, Drummer, well, you should get her a fresh soul core for her birthday. Yeah, Riley said if I cap my weekly, thingamajigs, my, what are they called? My mathematics. Yeah. Saying earlier, I couldn't believe there's no catch-up for them. Oh, tomestones? Oh, okay. The mathematics as well, though, right? Oh, wait, Bailey gave out 5 subs 6 minutes ago? Oh, this music is, why is everything so quiet for me on the Twitch side? Did I already say thank you, Bailey? I don't think I did. No, because it was after Mentos. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5. You guys have been very, very nice today. Thank you. Thank you. Make any noise? That's weird. Sometimes, OBS and Twitch and stuff can just be like that. Is there something I've got to read? No. There is a treasure, though. A ring. No, we don't need that. Kept homes. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys for making it a good day today. Check Rhea. Initiating cover fire. I can't tell which one's going first. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell which one was going first in that. Like, the animation... I don't think that's fair game. The Deceiver? Oh, it must be Shveen. Shveen. Oh, whatever. Oh, no. I'm going for it! I'm going for it! Oh, I'm not dead! I'm dead! It's like, we gotta spread out! This dungeon's too hard, it should get nerfed. This is unplayable. I saved my team, okay? Wait, so the Deceiver, I don't know what to believe! Skill issue? No, this is literally impossible to do this correctly, so... So do we go to this one? I don't get... I guess it's only when she does a certain voice line? Like, I'd want to be there, but... We're gonna jump into the boss and we're all gonna die. Oh. Oh, she moved. Haunter, help me, man. Nah, I'm going to the forums, Ponto. This dungeon's too hard. Like, I'm an ultimate legend, and I got a couple vulns, you know. What? Get me on those forums. I gotta make an account. Oh, that's a cute necklace. That I can't see right now. Oh, yeah. Bailey, don't worry. I'm seeing all the names in chat. You just wait until M9 releases, and I'm going to take you all into raid. Day 1. And I'm going to be counting your deaths, okay? I've seen the names. Ultimate Legend, by the way. Yeah, I see you. I know who the believers are, and who the believers aren't. No, I know you're not, Bailey. You're still on the list. Hades Ultimate. Oh, didn't I do a bad job on Hades? Which boss was... I did a bad job on one of them. Like, mega bad. Oh, wrong ability. Are you on the list? Anna, absolutely not. You will be on the team, though. Do you want to be on the... I don't know. You want to be on the list... You want to be in the raid. You don't want to be on my list, though. Third stage, Purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing of the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. So do they kind of need old people to, like, serve as the souls? That's kind of what I'm getting from some of this. Soul, that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for Occult Crescent release. Oh, look at these boys. Two weeks left. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. This is like a long dungeon, huh? I guess we have been stopping and whatnot. Another subby? Yo, what's going on? I'm actually dying, aren't I? I'm actually dying. Matre? Apologies if I pronounced that wrong. Yeah, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Don't worry, by month 3, I'll have it nailed down. Yes, Ryder, of course you can ask a wild question, my friend. Go for it. What's up? What is up, my friend? Come back? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Wait, hold on, hold on. Squid Game Turtle. Hold on, I'm coming back. Oh, who's this guy? Where's his front and where's his back? Oh, it's one of the things we just killed. Oh, like made to D? Made to D? Actually, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it in the American way. I've only ever heard it the American way, I think. Experiment log 216. Subject, Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral soul. It's me. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, I'm back in, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. I'm back out again. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Okay, it's probably me. Yeah, I am Ambrose. Yeah. Rada, give me 1 second. Let me just... Oh, actually, give me a... Hold on. Yeah, I can tell you during the boss. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna really just fully depend on where your gear's at and what you have access to. Every single person is gonna be like a different answer, depending on what you're doing in game and where you're at. Like, if you're missing, like, a best in slots mythic, that's probably the best thing. Do I make it out of this? No. If you need, like, a solid trinket, maybe a solid trinket. Jasta Diamond. You know, like, either weapon, trinkets, or Jasta Diamond. Those are going to be the big three, is what I'd say. I can go this way. I can make it. Dude, I've been playing this so poorly. It's because chat's so active, I just like... just play bad. I'm gonna blame chat. Eye of Kazan or House of Cards? Never Eye of Kazan for Mythic Plus. It sucks. Not House of Cards either for Feral. You'd want Signet. House of Cards is 1 minute 30. Your cooldown's 2 minutes. So you actually don't want either of those. No, please don't start arguing, Dragon. Please, no. I just... Bro, I salvaged it, bro, please. I thought that was Ambrose the Underpaid, but it's Undeparted. He won't leave. I can't take Ambrose seriously as like a villain name, or as like a guy, because Ambrose is a custard company in England. I wonder what kind of salary this guy is on. Ambrose was a person. The name does sound familiar. I know when we first got to this zone, I mentioned Ambrose. It was somewhere. It was mentioned somewhere. Oh, it's Nostalgia. Oh, it's their dad. Yes. He won't leave. He won't leave his daughters. Oh, there's a... He's behind me, isn't he? Oh, wait, my healer's dead. My healer's dead! Super fluty. I thought that was super fruity. Directional gravity field. Okay. No. I want to be pushed. Oh, I don't want to push either of these ways. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna faint. And I'm gonna mantra to help you with some healing. I need healing. We can do this, guys. Wait. Oh yeah, you can res mid-boss and run back, can't you? Oh no! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, I thought you'd die. Okay, you're fine. Orienta. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It was a little bit accidental. Don't give me too much credit. Nah, you can give me credit, actually. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Gonna be another healer strike? No. Ringo, keep it going. You're the only beetle left. I don't know why I got there from beetles, but guys, I had a dream last night that Joe Biden died. Is he dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit, I'm dead. No? Okay, that was just a dream. That was a weird dream. I don't know why I got that from the Beatles, but... if he does die today... Okay, he's not dead, okay. Hello again, Eden Prime. Oh my goodness, it is, isn't it? Ambrose Prime. What does Ambrose actually mean? Yeah, Dragon, you're talking about Zeems, right? He beat a dungeon with no healer and the healers went on strike. I remember that. Oh, it means godlike. Oh. Bum bum. Do 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 do. I feel like sometimes when you have complaints like that, just like every 2 months, people just kind of get bored and they need something to like get angry about, you know? Because it's like such a non-issue. What? No. How does that hit me? How did... I was stacked with everybody. How'd that hit me and nobody else? What? Yeah, I'm greeting in melee. Get away from me. This is my spot. Do 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 do. Nah, there was no healer strike. Like, vocal minorities make things seem like they're a lot worse than they are, right? Like, it's never a big deal, you know? Bum 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 bum. Yeah! Yeah, like, people don't heal because they want to get invited to dungeons. People heal because they have an unquenched need to help people. Oh, you guys like letting people die? Oh, that's horrible. Why'd we kill their dad? Why'd we kill their dad? Yeah, go us. Go us. Whee! Take a little pic. But you have a sprout icon. Let me go with the gang. You pay for a good fizz range? I thought fizz range is pretty bad right now. Wait, that's machinist, bard, dancer. Just those three? Yeah. Oh, you even typed it. Yeah. Yeah, just to find a good one, yeah. Is it emo only mode? Just send it, dude.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This is where Zeraldra and Queen Speen were talking.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Galorja? Oh no. Yo, it's these guys! It's these guys!
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process. After more...
Yeah, Y'shtola's happy with it because she's almost used all of her 9 lives.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zeraldra before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. Before I click this, I want to put my pants on. I want to Comment. So, I do wonder, when this is all done, if we are going to keep the regulators, like, if we are going to accept their culture, or if we're going to be like, that's it, no more bringing people back to life. Because, like, you know? That's probably something... Oh, but no, we can't use that tech, because then, like, nobody will die in this video game, you know what I mean? Like, it's already very rare that somebody dies, but, like, then nobody will die. Alright, let's see, but... Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
But we're still gonna let Waklamat 1v1, right? Or are we gonna get... I mean, it's a trial, so we're gonna help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. There's 7 people. Oh, that's cool. I love how Lolafel's walk, like how Kryal walks in like these kinds of cutscenes. Just means business. That looks very voidy.
What in the world is that?
Very Asian-y.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Is that why it's been foggy this whole time?
Void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Save it for the 0.1 patch. That's got to be what 0.1 and 2 are about.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
So he's extracted a lot of the souls from downstairs, the vessels that should have been full. What a greedy boy.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep. Damn, this is like the Undertale theme OST. You guys know Undertale? I love that game. Right, cool. Okay. To be fair to people, I will disband, make a new group. You guys are welcome to sign up again, but I'll just make it fair because I don't know how many people are going to be interested in this, so I'll do that. Oh, okay. Nah, I won't do a password. No password. Oh my god, that is the fastest a raid has filled in a long old time. Let me pee. I'll run a quick ad so you don't get ads during the boss. Give me a sec. What a song. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, gamers. Endwalker trial? Trials Dawn Trail. I was gonna say, Endwalker. Hold on a minute. Can you imagine I just queue us into An old-ass fight. Alright, let's do this. I did say when I first came into this zone, didn't I? I said, wow, that tower sure has a really flat, round surface. It sure could be good for a boss fight.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
My name's Joe, not Neil. Kill the boss. He's gonna name change me. Oh shit, whoa, wait, what? No, this is a diamond, not a square. Oh, I'm gonna be completely off. Oh, this has thrown me. This music's sick, though. Alright, let's do this. Remember, you guys can fail mechanics and let me cook or whatever.
I need more power.
Oh, he's already dying. I think he's gonna die res, die res, die res. Seeking purpose. I could probably listen to this at the gym a little bit.
More. I need more.
He hasn't done anything yet. These are all facing in a direction. So I don't want to be between him and a soul. Oh, no.
Is this my weakness?
Do we have to soak these? How many are there? Soak them? Don't soak them! Don't soak them. We don't have to soak them.
Down with you.
You don't have to soak them. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bastards. Can't be mad, the music's sick.
No limits will bind me.
I thought this mechanic was going to be a Calamity's Edge and he was going to hit in a line of every one of them, so you didn't want to be between them. But, no. That's right, I only have 2 vulns. I'm doing well.
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle.
No, not Galorgia. Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
This is my path.
Don't do it, but I kind of want to see it. But don't do it, but I kind of want to see it. Oh.
I trust only in myself.
Oh, that soul dust made me sneeze. Get out of the goo, get out of the goo. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, I can't remember how to do this one. Oh, okay, that's fine. Get in? Yep. I can remember how to do this one, that's fine. I thought it was like Galul Jaja.
Creation yields to my command.
Oh no, my arena. What's happening? Sink. Oh no. There's no free space, is there? Oh, no, I see. Yeah, there is there. That's cool. I see. That's cool.
Mine is the path.
I wonder who he's trying to summon from the void. Can we run on those? Try it? No, you'll laugh at me. Wait, what? How'd I get that? Oh wait, I see. That's gonna go that way. That's gonna go that way. Here? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that was cool. Half full. He doesn't seem like quite the optimist to me, but okay. Okay, everyone away from me. This is my spot.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Aren't we all missing a little bit of reason? Oh god, shit, that's that way, that's that way. What about that one? No. This isn't a good spot. No, this is fine.
No mercy.
Didn't like that. Help me. Heal me. Heal OB3. That's one of those mechanics Give me 5 pulls, I'll never fail it again. Those visual mechanics always seem impossible. You do them a handful of times, and you get it. Those ones never really worry me too much. Well, I learned for them not to bother me too much. For me, memory ones are kinda... I'm not always great with memory ones. Wait, sync? That way? Oh, shit. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry.
No mercy.
This one you died? Yeah, there you go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Evade this.
Evade this? Grabs crotch? No way. He actually does a crotch grab mechanic. That's cool. That's gonna be a sick extreme. That's gonna be cool. I like that. That music as well. Legit with FF, if the music is good, I can suffer in hell. I can actually suffer in hell if the music slaps. Look at this guy. Hey, it's Namika's bracelet. Oh no, he's got floaties. He can't even swim. This guy can't even swim on his own. That's what it is. Galudra never taught him how to swim. That's what he's mad about. Boy got pool floaties on. Missing a head? Yeah. Same, dude. Are you guys more reason or resolve? What's resolve mean? I don't really know. It's like the second time you find a solution to something, I think. Quick snap. Boop. Boop. Let's go see this cutscene, baby. Chat, you have to say goodbye. Yeah, see you later, Anna. Too slow. Is this the end of the MSQ? It's not, right? Like, there's more.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Galudra kind of cute, man. Poor little kid.
Father, is that you?
Yeah, kiddo. Daddy's just having a nap.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Queen's Bean?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Fiend? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
That was close, you guys. I thought she was gonna become a void lady.
Express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Oh, she's gonna go void lady.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Trial number 2?
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
She's gonna do it. Don't do it, Sveen.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. the key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
That's a pretty dope line, actually. That's a pretty cold-ass line. Oh, it's gonna be Golbez, isn't it? I'm back! Oh no, he's on our team now, never mind.
Wait.
She can't keep doing this! Those poor robot people. The Squid Game employees. So she's gonna try and fuse with our world, but like in a way that she dominates our world. Do you mean that means everyone's been teleported somewhere? Okay. Okay. Release from jail. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'm glad we're getting some answers now on what the hell's going on with Alexandria. One thing I don't get, and maybe you guys can explain it, she keeps saying, as long as we are remembered, we never die. But then they're using the technology to make sure that people don't remember those that do die. That feels... Oh, we're just shrugging? Okay, we can shrug, we can shrug, we can shrug. I just didn't know if I'd missed something. Or misunderstood something. But that to me feels like a contradiction. So I'm trying to understand if maybe I've misunderstood something. Okay, alright, we'll leave that. What else? Yeah, okay. Nothing but blue skies now. Okay. And we still have one whole zone. Okay. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kafkiwa said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? She's also must be in that sort of like home world. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Nemika. Then Kafkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, fused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. Perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Psybear. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralgia, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh, we get the food choice? Oh. Alright, let's do tacos, man. The Burden of Legacy, what's that? Is that for the trial? The main scenario quest, the Resilient Sun. Knight of Alexandria. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool title. Damn. Okay. So now we gotta take on Sphene. You know what? I told you Zeralgia wasn't the final bad guy. God damn it, I told you. I told you. It was that old lady. So if I got this right, that from a different reflection, and like they just said at the end, they can technically travel to other reflections, absorbing the aether to allow their citizens to have multiple soul lives. Okay. And now we're going to go to their reflection. How far away am I from, like, unlocking the new zone? Like, how many quests? Or how many, like, 5 minutes? An hour? Semi-long? In between quests? Not much. Okay. 3 quests, right, okay. I don't think we're gonna get that today. Close to an hour, okay. Alright, we'll save that for another day then. Thanks, Ayun. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I think we'll stop MSQ there for the day. And then we'll pick it up on Friday. Should be a Final Fantasy day as normal, but just in case, nah, it should be a Final Fantasy day. So we should be in that final zone then. Man, good progress today. Yeah, that was decent prog. We got the dungeon. We got the trial. I'm gonna ruminate on some of, like, the stuff that happened and see if I think about anything, like, any sort of, like, I don't even know if theories at this point. Oh, what did you say, Renona? Find out next time on Cyber TV. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Next question unlocks your job, class gear, and then 2 after to the final zone. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, we'll save that. We'll save that something nice to do for next MSQ stream. Yeah, and I do need to on Friday make sure that I tackle some of my dailies, like get my tomes, because these are all weekly locked. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do those. Yeah, gotta start toming. And I cleared out my inventory. Aren't you proud of me? What's the first thing I do once I finish the story? Like, am I gonna do 7.2? Well, 1 and 2? They'll probably take no more than 1 or 2 days themselves. We still got a little while before Okok comes out. Unlock optional dungeons? Oh, yeah. And get ready for sort of Savage. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, cool. No, not before, Reynolds. No. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna get into current stuff, and then we'll go back and do those. I just want to be in current endgame stuff now. 2 years is a bit too long to not be in current content, I think. Yeah. I will start the raid as well pretty quick. I'll need people for M1 to M4, and then I want to potentially try and PF some of M5 to M8 just to sort of see what it's like, and then I'll probably very quickly go back into playing with stream. Yeah. Prior MSQ, as in point 1 and point 2? Okay, yeah. Yeah, fine. Friday we'll probably finish this part, like we'll finish base, point 0. Then next week we'll finish point 2. Absolutely, easily we can, in 3 days we can easily knock out point 1 and point 2. Good idea for only 2 patches, and that's also getting to current. Yeah, only 2 patches. That way then I'm just like, then technically there are like no spoilers that people can hit me with, and we can have open discussion in the chat about anything and everything in the game. So that'll be good. Yeah. Any old content is when I'm done with current content. So I'll go back and do all the old stuff when the current stuff is dry. Yeah. Yeah, those things, bar those things, Bailey, yeah. Occult Crescent on the 27th, yeah, I got 13 days. Yep. So I need 1 more week to finish off everything MSQ based, and then I'm technically ready for Occult Crescent. And we'll see what there is to farm on the new zone. Yeah. My gear's looking good. Yeah, blue will come eventually. I'll probably do Beastmaster before I do blue. Like, I do have plans to do everything as long as people want to see it. Like, as long as when I do things viewership is there, then I can continue to do it. If viewership isn't there, then like, if I try and start doing something and people don't enjoy it, then I'll have to drop it. But generally speaking, yeah, like checking out some Blue Mage, leveling some other jobs, doing Pandemonium, finishing Pandemonium, doing current rating and all the current stuff. I'll be trying to do it all. M1 to 4 will not be blind because I was going to cast for them, so I've already seen them. We done for the day? Soonish, yeah. Done with MSQ, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the story for the raid, that's true. M5 to 8 are currently blind. I don't think I'm going to solo cook them, because I think it's going to be extremely difficult to find people that want to raid but are blind, and are going to let me solo cook a current raid. I won't, Anna, but other people are welcome to. I'm not going to look up strats for the raids, because I like to experience them. I like to experience them blind myself. Yeah. Depends how long Final Zone takes. It is recent that there's people that haven't done the Savage, but then I gotta wonder how good are those players? Are they good enough that the pace of prog is gonna be what I'm happy with? So I'll see. That's why I do want to try some PF for M5 to M8, but like, I don't know exactly how, you know. You know. We'll see. I'll see how painful it is. I might attempt blind solo cook with 7 other players for M5 to M8. But I know myself, my patience for raiding, with like my patience for lack of progression is not very big. Like my patience is very thin. So if we're not progging as quickly as I like, I will get frustrated. So I know myself. So, yeah, I'll be careful. I will, Mimi. I will. I will need people. Yeah, absolutely. Blind until you see a mechanic, then watch the guide only up until that mechanic. Yeah, I might do that. I'll see. Depends what we get. I don't know until I get there and see what kind of players I can find. Yeah. I think M1 looked fairly easy. It was kind of just getting the right move out pattern with the sort of the breaking of the panels. There was another like limit cut sort of mechanic that early in the phase and late in the fight that looked like it was a little bit finicky, but maybe not too hard. M2 looked like just use your eyeballs. M3 looked just like you just got to get a pattern down. M4, I actually don't really know too much about M4. I didn't see it. I didn't actually watch M4. I just remember it's a horsey. Yeah. So 1 to 4 I don't think would be too bad. 5 to 8, we'll see. Oh yeah, Snacky, what's happening now? Yeah, I want to experience PF, Bailey. For M5 to M8, I want to experience it. Somewhere in that tier. Maybe M6. I've heard good things about M6 and PF. Big. The M8 Reddit post? What's it about? Or like obviously avoid spoilers, but shocked at how many people can't seem to understand the use eyes mechanics? Yeah, it's probably because their plugins can't play the fight for them, right? Alright, Hannah, you have a good night. Please, can I look at the drama? Yeah, let me look at the drama. Link it to me. Oh, yeah, is he? Wait, why do you link that? Oh, you linked it in Racked? Oh, hold on. This might be something I fully disagree with Arthur's. Hold on. Your talent tree is too much. Hold on. Hold on. What's this man got to say? What's this fine gentleman got to say?
I will argue that.
Why is it so quiet? Can I rewind? Yeah. What's he got to say?
I will argue that doing rotation in WoW is way harder though. Mechanic, nah. But DPS is harder, 100%. WoW players might take a long time to learn mechanics in 14. 14 players is gonna take a long time to learn WoW DPS. WoW.
Yeah. I wonder if it's probably easier to learn... Oh, shit, yeah, there's a volume slider up there. Yeah. I do this job for a living, by the way. I think WoW rotations are definitely harder than FF rotations, like, no question. And learning your class in WoW is way harder from, like, you got all the talents and all that kind of stuff. But FF fights are more difficult. But once you get the dance down, it's pretty repetitive, right? Whereas WoW fights are like... You can understand the mechanics, but there's RNG to some of the, like, to them sometimes. So you sort of end up getting caught out a bit because you're like, oh, this thing spawned weird. Or, like, normally Billy takes that soak, but it spawned over here this time, so he didn't get assigned that one. So somebody else had to cover for him. And you end up wiping over, like, those things. Like, you don't really get the dance in WoW. You have to be ready for the jazz, but, yeah.
Just use the new one button feature. Yeah. You guys make fun of it. You guys are literally acknowledging and accepting that that is a problem with the game. And for the developer Ian himself and Liquid Max and Dreadnought to be sitting there in an interview and acknowledge that, oh, it's good for the game, is the exact problem with the game. Your game is too difficult. Your DPS rotation is too complex. Your talent tree is too much. For a normal player to want to come in and play your game and do the rotation is way too big brain. Therefore, you need a one-button rotation. But that's the problem. And Max, Dreadnought, Ian are all sitting there holding each other's like, oh, you're right.
Excuse me, young man.
I think this game needs, oh, I can definitely see a use of it. And they are not addressing the problem. The game is too complex. Fix it! You know, sometimes I have to install 5 different weak auras. I have to go through 10 different guides. I have to look at the priority order. I have to install Hikili, then I can learn the job. Yes, exactly. That's why we want to implement this one-button rotation to help you transit and learn the job. What the fuck am I listening to? Are you guys all okay? The problem is right there. You know the problem, but you're not solving it properly. I'm so confused.
Nah, but the thing is, though, I really like my rotation, though. Like, I really like the rotation, though. That's the problem. Like, is it my fault that some stupid idiot can't read? Is that my fault? Sorry, you got 50 talents, you can't read 50 times? Like, that's my fault? You gotta make the game easier now? Dude, if they simplified WoW rotations and stuff, I'd be furious. I actually think, I would go as far as to say, I think they should make FF rotations more complex. Give me a dot back. Give me my dot back. Give me back my dot, okay? I worked hard for my dot. Give it to me. My maintenance buff, oh, you are buffed for X duration because of whatever that, oh yeah, it was twin snakes. Give it back to me. Give it back. There's no good way to get into learning it? No, there is. You just have to read. There's add-ons that help you. They're adding in an accessibility feature of like a suggested rotation. You can read your abilities. You can, you know what I mean? They give you like starter talent builds and stuff. But yeah, anyway, that's like more of a WoW Day conversation. I don't want to bore you guys with WoW stuff because I know, you know what I mean? Yeah, give me back my dots, man. Give me back my dots. Yeah. I think, like, you can always opt out of difficulty and complexity, but you can't opt into it if it doesn't exist. So I feel like if you want to be the type of player that goes, hey, I'm just going to press the same 3 buttons over and over again, and, like, I'm happy to do that, that's fine. You've opted to not learn. You've chosen to remove yourself from it. But if you're somebody who's like, oh, I like spinning this plate and spinning that plate and da-da-da-da-da, do-ba-da-blah-blah-blah-blah, and I gotta do a little bit of this, and I gotta track that thing, and I gotta line up this timing for that, then if the game's super simple, then you can't do that, so you don't have the choice to opt into that. So I do think, like, difficulty, complexity are good, and then you as a player can decide how quickly you want to, like, introduce that to yourself. You know? What I would say about FF is, like, I don't think the difficulty is in the rotations. It's in the mechanics. And I think that's a really good balance of, like, the rotations are a little bit simpler in FF. And this is definitely not coming from a guy, like, this is definitely coming from a guy who's not playing Monk perfect. I know that. But the main focus is, like, can you do the mechanics and also maintain high uptime of a good, complete rotation? Yeah, I thought it'd be a cool combo. I was interested in the first part where he talks about how WoW rotations are hard, but fights are meh. 14 rotations are meh, but fights are good. Well, yeah, like, he said, to be specific to what he said WoW fights are easier than FF fights. I don't think WoW fights are meh. I do really like WoW fights, but yes, they're definitely easier mechanically than FF fights. There's a lot of differences in design, subtle differences. FF offers you a better off, bro. FF offers you more opportunity to learn the fight in you can die and you can you can die 5 times in a fight and you can get rezzed over and over and over, so you get more contact time. The way I see it is like, it's kind of like being the naughty kid in class and being sent out of the classroom. Now you're not learning anything, so you're getting punished for being behind, you know? And that's what it's like maybe more in WoW, where you get 1 or 2 rezzes in a fight. And so if you die, you just stay on the floor and you don't get the practice uptime. FF, you get a lot of uptime. They like help you, you know? No Child Left Behind is sort of like more of the FF style. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Lemon. And knowing when to do certain talents for certain fights and when to do certain rotations for certain moments in certain fights, etc. And the different fight, like FF fights are harder, but you only have one kind of fight. You have a single target boss. Apart from like M6, who's got those Yannis running around. WoW is like a bunch of different fights. You have council fights. You have like bunch of ads coming in. You have like a prio boss. You have prio ads. You have intermittent ad cleave. You have consistent ad cleave. You have pure single target. Like I said, council. So you have maybe 2 bosses, 3, 4 bosses at a time. Like so many different fight design styles in WoW. Like, so you have a lot of complexity in that. But one thing I will note is complexity and difficulty are different things. It is semantics. I think it is pretty cringe to sort of like lambast people for it, because I myself have been lambasted for it. But they are different, so it is important to acknowledge that, I guess, in that kind of conversation. Yeah. The biggest problem is that it's not going to work right, and they have failed to make anything work right in the game. What do you mean they've failed to make anything work right in the game? What does that mean exactly? Problem with the talent tree is there's lots of random filler that is just never used from last time I looked at the... I think the part of making good talents is you need to also make bad talents. Because how do you know something's good if there's not something to compare? Like, you need sort of... Is it called a red... It's called a red herring? You need, like, the bait talent, you know? You need the thing that, like, maybe sounds good. You need that thing that, like, sounds good, but, like, actually isn't. Why do you need that? Because if you just get told, these are all the best talents, then there's no, like, there's no figuring that out. There's no understanding why those things are good. You know? Like, so you do need... It's fine, I think, to have a couple talents that are just, like, not great. You know? Don't people get told? If they want to be told. Yeah, hold on. I'm not saying there should be 5 good talents and, like, the other, like, 17 are shit. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in a stack of 50 talents, maybe you have, like, 1 or 2 that maybe aren't great. Or they're very situational or whatever. Like, I think that's fine. But... yeah, red herring with something starting to confuse me. Yeah, that's close enough, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like, maybe more, like, generally effective than niche talents, than things that, like... I don't know, like a little trap? Like, are you paying... Like, I don't know. Yes, if you can make, like, 50 fantastic talents, but then some of them are going to be better than others, so eventually there's going to be, like, a method that forms from those, but... Yeah, balance numbers aren't the only thing that change it too. Sometimes it's fight design or dungeon layout. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. They did say in Final Fantasy, though, didn't they? They said that they want to, like, introduce... So, level 100 is going to be the max level. And then they want to introduce some kind of extra that we're going to get. But they're not sure what yet. Didn't they kind of allude to things like, potentially, like, maybe a talent thing? Or, like, a extra ability thing or something? Didn't they allude to something like that when Dawn Trail was releasing? Yeah, they've not confirmed anything yet, but they are looking into it. So I think this is the kind of conversation that is important to probably have at this point, right? Because it is relevant to Final Fantasy, because they will be looking at games like World of Warcraft and probably Guild Wars and RuneScape and whoever, whatever else they look at and go, okay, what do we like that we want to add to our game? Maybe like PoE or something, right? Like maybe they make some affixes onto like gear, that there are certain gear slots that are... I guess you call it like legendaries or something in the gearing system. I guess we already have relics, but not exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, so that's a good question, Lux. Do you think a small talent tree like the hero trees would work in FF? Be cool and a nice way to let us lean into certain aspects. So I can show you something that is probably better than just hero talents per se. I think it would be cool... I think it would be really cool in Final Fantasy if they actually did... flavor classes. So you're a certain type of monk, right? I guess like PoE, where PoE they have hero talents. I think that's probably a better example of it than maybe WoW, because WoW's hero talents are a little bit dry. Like they exist, but they aren't actually that. They're fine. They're just not like they don't deviate you enough where you're like a completely different sub-genre of that class. So what I would prefer is maybe something like PoE, where you are taking on a different build style and a different, like you are like, I'm like a, what would you even do for lore with monk in Final Fantasy? Like, I'm a dark chi monk, and is it Nadi or something? I'm a light chi monk. And then you could deviate, and you could even make... The thing that they do really well in Final Fantasy is visuals. So you could even deviate the visuals of these two different things. So not only are you gaining maybe a bit of a visual and cosmetic change, maybe, to separate you from a different type of job. Sorry, the same job, but differentiate you from the sub-specialization of that job. But you could also make a actual combat change. But then how would you balance it? Because at the end of the day, there's only one fight style in FF. It's single target, so there's going to be one that performs better. So the problem is I think the combat doesn't allude to the system more than the, like... You know what I mean? Like, you need to fix the problem of there's only one fight design, which is a pure single target boss. You need to do a bunch of changes, I think, in order to facilitate it. But let me show you another thing. So this was something that they did in WoW. This is when they made the talent system. Wait, Cataclysm? Was it Legion? It was MOP. It was MOP. MOP talent trees. So this is something they did in WoW. So yeah, let me show you. So this was an old talent tree thing, and this is like more akin to what we get these days. This was the classic WoW talent tree style, where you have like points and you invest them, and then like they unlock like the different levels and stuff. What we have, what they changed it to, and then kind of converted it back to the more modern style. But this is what we used to have, where you'd have something like this. Is this going to show me? You'd have something like this. So you'd have, like, at level 15, you get 3 talents to choose from. And these are all movement talents. These are all increase your movement speed, allow you to jump to an ally or a mob. Oh, displace a beast, I miss you. The next row is all heal abilities. Different types of a heal. The next one is utility, the next one is damage, the next one is utility, the next one is damage. So, like... You'd have sort of, I guess, breakpoints. So every few levels, you'd get a choice node. And this is like maybe something they could add to FF is like a very simplistic talent tree. That's just like instead of 50 different choices, because I can show you modern WoW talent trees. Modern WoW talent trees look like this. That's one class talent tree, right? So you could do maybe just a couple choice nodes in a Final Fantasy setting. The thing is, I don't really know what you'd add, though. Yeah, exactly, Lux, right? A couple very specific, impactful things compared to... Like, you could do a choice. You could do something like I just showed you with the Miss Pandaria talent trees, where it's like, okay, we're going to give you one type of movement ability. We're going to give you one type of heal ability, one type of utility thing. But again, FF fights don't really, like, allude to that, you know? They don't really... You know? Which is fine. Like, I love Final Fantasy fight design. I'm just saying... It's hard to change a bunch of stuff about the classes unless they change stuff about the fight design. Community cried out to have the current, more complex ones to be re-added. This is why they've added the one-button thing opposed to simplifying things. Yes! That's a very important note, Jordan. Yeah, because a lot of people can look at it as like, oh, well, like, WoW is too, difficult and complicated. Like, simplify it. It's like, nah, just add that rotational helper. I think that's a way better way. So I actually do disagree with Arthur's in his video, but like I don't disagree in what he's saying. I disagree in his solution. Because then those of you that want it, it's kind of like spicy food, right? The way I see it is spicy food. Some people want a 1. Some people want a 10. And you're going to get a range of people in between. Instead of making it so you can only get a 1 on your spice chart, why not just make it so you got 1 to 10, and you, the consumer, choose where... Oh, you know what? I'm happy with a 4. I'll tap out at a 4. And I'm going to tell you, Japanese curry, 4 was too hot. Okay? Exactly. Yeah. He makes a good point. It's just we already did that, and this is where we've ended up anyway. Yeah. Can a 1 clear Savage? Probably not. But then, that's where, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with agency in the player to hit a wall and say, hey, you know what, this is a challenge, this is difficult, I can't do this if I keep playing the game in this way. Like, at a certain point, you've got to hit a wall where you go, you know what, I need to actively improve. I need to make the conscious decision that I need to get better if I want to do that activity. It's a social game. There are 7 to 23 other players whose time is also your it's not just your time. And if you're not opting into improvement and you reach a point where that content's too difficult for you, then you either improve or you don't do that content. I really don't think that is a problem. If it's a solo player game and you play Elden Ring, it's a solo player game and there's an easy mode and there's a difficult mode, I don't give a shit. However you want to play the game is fully up to you. This is an MMORPG. If you want to engage in group instance content, you either step up or you get out. And that's why if you notice in MMOs, they have a gradient on difficulty. You start with questing. Then you go up a little bit more advanced where you have like a solo duty, right? Oh, there's some failure involved. Then you step up a little bit, your first dungeon. Then you build up to like more, like as you get exposed to more dungeons and more duties, you up the complexity of those dungeons just a smidge. And then the most difficult dungeon will prepare you for the most simple trial. Right? Or like, roughly that. And then the most difficult trial will maybe prepare you for the most simple extreme. And then the most difficult extreme might prepare you for the most simple Savage. And then you do the tiering of Savage Boss 1, which is super simple. Savage Boss 2, a little bit more complicated. Savage Boss 3, a bit more complicated than that one. Etc., etc. And, like, that's life. Buttercup is my, like, is what I would say to people who go, well, this is too difficult, and I'm not, like, I want to be able to do a savage raid boss with a one-button rotation. Sorry, buddy, but you're not the only one on this planet, so get better. I don't think there's anything wrong with life in going through hardships and improving because of it. It's again why I look at Dawn Trail's storyline, or, you know, and I go like, for me, I personally don't like that it's friendship means you'll never have anything bad happen and you'll always come out on top. I feel like the better story is, hey, this sucks, this is a struggle, you're losing, you might even lose. But you got friends that are going to help you out, you're going to get back up, you're going to be better this time, you're going to be more resilient, more resolved. So yeah, like that's kind of the way I see life, personally. I don't expect everyone to agree with it, but like that's just my viewpoint on all of these kind of things. You don't know if FF community could handle that without throwing all their eggs in the same basket. What do you mean by that, Reynolds, in terms of, like, the choices? Do you mean, like, if things would just become too cookie-cutter? Hold on, let me read all you guys' comments. Consider this unique perspective. The jobs in FF are the specs from WoW. For example, in FF there's a fighter class with specs being Warrior, Dark Knight, and Viper. There's also a mage class with specs being Red Mage, Black Mage, and Summoner. Are you saying that's what it is, or are you saying that's what it could be, like, with some... Because I would say, like, oh, well, kind of not really, because, like, in WoW you have Rogue, but then you also have Monk. But then you have, like, different types of Monk. You have, like, a healing Monk, you have a tanking Monk, you have a fighting Monk, like... So... Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd say like that already is in WoW, but then even more like nuanced. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Final Fantasy really needs to change anything with their classes. Honestly, I think they're doing fine. I actually think that's fine. The problem for me with FF, the reason I don't think they should, like, I actually don't think Final Fantasy should change their classes in a grand way, because in order to do that, they would have to change the fights. And then that would be a whole bucket of worms. A whole can of worms, man. I don't think they should do that. Personally. I think if you come to FF, you embrace FF class design, and you embrace FF fights. Yeah. Yeah. WoW is very cookie cutter. There is an optimal... Yeah, but it's not cookie cutter in the sense that, like, you don't just pick one build for all content. I'm constantly changing my build for different content and different bosses. Less so for different dungeons, but depending on what spec you play, some specs might change their builds on different dungeons. Less so for the one that I play. But like, when I'm on one boss, I do one loadout. When I'm on another boss, I do a different loadout. When I go into Mythic Plus, I do a different loadout. When I go into Delves or World Questing, I do a different loadout. There is a lot of variety, and there is a lot of, like, I'm somebody who doesn't go on the websites and, like, just play what everybody else is playing. I feely craft. I play what I want, and I just make sure I'm the best goddamn that I can be at it. You know? Yes, you also have... Yeah, that's the cool shit with WoW, is you have Chinese tech. The ancient Chinese scrolls. And they're always breaking the meta and coming up with shit that, like, no one else is playing, and then everyone's copying what they're doing. And, like, it's really cool, actually. Like, I love that about WoW. It's, like, let me tell you, it's amazing when you get to either discover something or you get to play something before it's popular, and then people catch on to it and go, oh, actually, this is really good. And you go, yeah, bitches, I told you this was good. Why didn't you believe me? Like, I've had several of those moments in my WoW career, and it's so cool. Or you play that spec that everyone's like, oh, that's not good. And then you're like, it is. And then the Chinese technicians play it, and then everyone's like, oh, this is good. And you're like, yes, bitch. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, Celtic, that's true of any social thing on the planet. Do you think Final Fantasy doesn't have that as well? Do you think Final Fantasy didn't have Invite Picto during Dontra release? Do you think that, like, that doesn't exist in League of Legends? Where, like, oh, you're locking in Yasuo, abandoned game or whatever, you know? Like, I think that's social games. Yeah, I mean, but like, you know, I think those are two separate problems. I think that's a separate problem. I don't think it's like, oh, well, because there's variety and choice, that means that, like I guess that's a side effect, but I think you can solve that in other ways. Personally, I don't know. People don't like to lose, that's a fact. That sucks for them, man. Life is all about losing. Constantly. The reason I like playing video games is because I lose all the time, but I get to get better. In life, when I lose, I just lost, bro. Nothing gets better, man. I just lost. I don't get a redo. You know? Oh yeah, I gotta read these forums, because I bet I'm about to say a bunch of stuff that I've already said. Hold on, let me look at this. Wait, what? Am I the asshole? Somebody... Wait, what? Is this Final... This isn't Final Fantasy. Wait, oh wait, this is Final Fantasy. What? Guys, I don't have a Reddit account, so I am in light mode. Deal with it. Can I do that? Nope, that's not what I want. Hold on. Okay, so this is on the Am I Overreact? Oh, so it's not even the FF forums, right? Okay, which one of you scoundrels found this then? Am I overreacting? Wife calling another man daddy. No, I don't think he's overreacting. I don't know what he's done, but he's probably not overreacting. Not even my own wife calls me daddy. So for the last few years, my male 33 wife, Ford 29, has been very interested in an MMO game. She gets home... Hold on, wait, this could be CC Lemon. Hold on. She gets home from work on Tuesdays and boots up her PC and starts playing... Okay, this guy is way older than 33. He just said boots up her PC. Like, this guy's way older than 33. Starts playing it for hours on end. She likes to roleplay. There. She pretends to be a rabbit. It's a sort of like Dungeons and Dragons or play acting, apparently. I love the idea. Yeah, I mean, Dungeons and Dragons is role-playing. I think hers is probably a little bit more erotic, though, buddy. Though there are dungeons. She has a Sunday gaming group that she plays with. I don't really get it, but it makes her happy, so I was always fine with it. The last couple of months, though, she's been distant. We haven't lain together in... Oh... We haven't soiled the sheets in weeks, usually 2 to 3 times a week. Whoa! Okay, show off. Whoa, okay, buddy. She brushes me off if I ask what's wrong. We used to cook together, but lately I've been having to do the cooking for both of us and bring it to her in her home office. She works from home. She gets home from work. She works from home. It doesn't add up. Because she won't leave her computer. Then on Sunday night, I heard her talking with her gaming group. She was saying, "I'm a good Aster, I swear." This isn't her name. Mate is so hard. But his mount is fantastic. His thing is colossal. And then she giggled. Wolf Daddy is coming. That's when I maybe overreacted. I pulled the plug to the internet. She was more upset that I turned off the internet than that I caught her cyberfucking another man. Meteon was right, man. We should be burning these advanced civilizations. And she tried to gaslight me into thinking I'm crazy, so I said some unharmonious things to her, and now she won't talk to me. Was I reacting here? Overreacting here. I am sorry to the Jewish community. Wait, what? What, bro? What is that curveball? I'm sorry to the Jewish community. What happened? And I apologize, I will not say that again. The game was Final Fantasy, if that matters at all. Edit 3, I think I fucked up. Brother, I play FF14. I think you need to get your hearing checked. First line is probably, I'm a good caster, I swear. Second line is likely, mate is so hard, but his mount is... Oh, M8! Oh, what did he say? Mate is so... Oh, M8, people probably call it mate, I guess, is so hard, but his mount is cool. M8 being pronounced as M8, as in that is what players call the fight. You get a mount from it. Third line is based on the fact that the in-game announcer says the line, he put the Colossus to the sword. Fourth line is based on the fact that the boss, Howling Blade, is a wolf and says goofy shit like, can you handle a pack of wolves? Spoilers, bro! Either this is a post meant for karma farming, or you need to actually talk with your girl because she is not ERPing, she is raiding. You are totally overreacting. Edit, she was more likely reacting to the line, where did that colossal thing come from, by the announcer. Anyway, use this as a lesson to sit down and communicate with her next time you have concerns, if she is willing to still put up with you after this, that is. No, they should definitely divorce for, like, bro, like, oh, I love Redditors. No, get a divorce, bro, he pulled the internet out! Yeah, how does she get home from work while also working from home? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest. I think going to a forum to get relationship advice is just absolute insanity. Like, already... Because you have people, like, you... You know... But also, I'm more... Dude, I'm less concerned that he was concerned about this. I'm more concerned about what's going on with their relationship, man. He's doing all the cooking. Being distant. Damn. Yeah, a lot of relationships, they just don't communicate, do they? From what I hear in these types of things. I'd be mad too if you cost me an M8 clear and wasted the time of 7 other people who are trying to group together to clear content in the game over a severe insecurity. Yeah, dude. The video game is definitely more important than the IRL relationship with his wife. Where do these people come from? Yeah, 99% of shit on Reddit is fake. Yeah, but like, the responses are crazy as well. Yeah. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Dude, it blows my mind that people think the video game is more important than a relationship, or that they should divorce over this. Bro, this is a 5-minute patch-up and a cup of coffee. Like, this is like... Are you kidding me? This is such a non-issue. Got to sound a little bit insecure, but... I can see how that can happen, you know? See how these things can happen. Most relationships are not very good at communicating with one another. I'm not saying he's right, absolutely not. I'm just saying, like, I can see how these things can happen, you know? That's funny. So this was the M8 context. It is, he definitely overreact. Like, he for sure overreacted in pulling the plug. Like, why wouldn't he just wait until she's done and then be like, hey, can you explain to me, like, some of what all of this is? Like, I'm curious, like, what does all this mean? And just be like, because it sounds weird. Like, that's how I would say, like, that, in fact, that's not how I say it to my girlfriend, because she says that shit to me. She says I give her the ick when I do in-game impressions. And I get it. I think, yeah, this dude's 33. Isn't this guy based on that new video game? Overreaction 33 or something? I think they call it. I wouldn't go, like, just, I don't know, go to therapy. Speak to a family member or a loved one or something. I do find cyber, what did he say? Like cyber cheating or something? Hilarious. Yeah, Reynolds. Yeah, for sure. It's the kind of shit that happens in the movies, you know? Well, yeah, hold on. Why did he apologize to the Jewish community? There's so many layers here. Why did he comment to the... What, like... What happened, bro? I don't get that one. Damn. That's insane. So the guy's looking for sympathy online and then just flipping. Listen, he's 33. He comes from a different time, man. That's funny. That's a funny little thread, huh? Jeez Louise. So yeah, ultimately, should Final Fantasy have talents? That's funny. Yeah. No, oh no, I haven't, Amanda's. Let me check it. Let me see if how long is it? 11 minutes? Alright, I'll watch this. I'll watch this quick, and then I gotta go, guys. I gotta go have dinner, and I gotta get to the gym, and I gotta flippin'... I don't even know. I gotta do 1,000 things. Alright, let me watch this and see if it's any good. Alright, this was from 2 years ago? Cheating in Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate. Xeno reacts to FF14 cheetah streaming everything. Okay.
Oh my god!
That's the worst 5-second start of any video. Okay. Wait, what? Okay.
Look at this.
What fight is... Oh, this is DS Saw?
Delicious shit.
What's the problem? This guy's just got an ultra vertical monitor.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna circle everything that's wrong with this. Alright?
Alright. Oh, this is helpful. Thank you.
Okay. Where's my pin?
Oh, this is... I recognize that sound alert.
Okay. So as you
Bing!
this is clearly what the fuck?
You don't hear the video? You can't hear it. What? Everything on OBS says it's playing through for me. Volume on YouTube is low. Oh, do I need to turn it up? Oh.
Pen, dude. I need a bigger fucking pen.
It's like maxed out.
Here we go. All right, so what the fuck is this view right now? Look at this view. Holy shit! I didn't even know out here.
Super quiet? Dude, my YouTube's like maxed out. What the hell? Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Why did that get turned down? That's so weird. Sorry, hold on. Let me adjust some stuff. Is that better?
Thanks.
Much better? Okay, for some reason my OBS got turned way down randomly. I don't know why that happened. Okay. There's a ping alert. Can you hear that? Bing! Every WoW player and their grandma has that. It's horrible.
Okay. So as you can see, this is clearly what the fuck is all that? Hold on, I need a bigger pen, dude. I need a bigger fucking pen. Here we go. All right, so what the fuck is this view right now? Look at this view.
Their sounds are an
Holy shit,
abomination.
I didn't even know out here existed.
Like, you tune into any WoW stream, hopefully it's not like this in Final Fantasy. Do you guys watch a lot of people that use mods and stuff? Like add-ons, whatever, plugins, whatever, that use CactBot? Because it boils my piss. Hearing the bing, 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 move left, like gunshot sound, and it's like, it feels like I've got a child, and you know when they're like the little kids toy? I'm gonna have PTSD if I have a kid. Like, they're not gonna be allowed. The cow goes, like, that book's getting burnt, okay? I'm ripping it up in front of them, okay? Then we're gonna be a soundless household. I'm not having that shit. It sounds like, bop it, whoa! I can't listen to it. I don't know how these players play with it.
Okay, show death recap. Okay, I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm getting rated. Yo, Suna, thank you, dude.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Dude?
Thank
This
you.
insane Map. These are next.
Sorry, we're just doing a little racked right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Welcome everyone, guys. We are doing a little rack, so we're gonna watch this through. But hang around. We'll see. I'm watching Cheating in Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate. Xeno reacts to a FF14 cheater streaming everything. So show death recap. What is this? Okay.
Okay, show death recap. Okay, I don't know what that is. All right. Okay, what the fuck is this, dude? Look at this insane map. This is next level map.
Wait, does FF not have a mini map? No, we do have a mini map. It's up there.
Okay, why does Thornton have a paddle? What does this say? Yaoi? What does that say? Dude, look at this, man.
Maybe he's grooming out.
Man, I want to see later into the fight. Here, let's see later into the fight. See later here. Let's see Nidhogg. Oh my god, dude. Let's see Nidhogg. Holy fuck, dude. This is what the sim. Oh my god. Bro.
Delta.
Dude, look down here. Oh my god. Dude, look at this shit. Bro, look at the map. Look at the map down here. Watch the map.
Okay, Dora the Explorer. Can you see the map?
Dude, that's insane.
Oh, can I say something controversial? I'm going to say something controversial yet brave. I think if you want to be able to zoom out really far, you should be able to. I feel like map vision, and that goes for any game, like League of Legends, other MMOs. Like, if you want to zoom out Far, man. I think you should. My point will be, though, how far is too far? Yeah, like, I mean, like, without a mod. Like, you, like... I think sometimes the... Like, how far can you zoom out on Final Fantasy? Oh, I need to get outside. Let me go to, like, Let me just go outside. Wait, I can go out here. Let me just go out here. Like, how far can I zoom out? Like, yeah, I think you should be able to zoom out a decent bit more than this. But this isn't even that bad. Like, this is decent. This is a decent amount of zoom. You know? But I just feel like, I don't know. I get why it's, like, obviously really bad because you can see a bunch of stuff in the fight. Like, I get why it, like, can trivialize the fight to some extent. But I just feel like zooming out is... Like, if it's not playing the game for me, so I'm not really that bothered. This, I do agree, is a bit much, but why is it this a bit much? Because the game is designed where you don't have this amount of zoom. So it's like, yeah, I do think this is a bit much, but I don't see... Like, I don't feel like zooming out is the most cursed thing to me. It doesn't affect, like, it doesn't affect me. I'm just like, yeah, I think you should be able to zoom out a bit.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, yo, don't use... Dude, this is... What the fuck is...
Oh, he's ringing the bell!
Yo, this is an alert. This is an alert. You see this? This is what a cheater uses, okay? Don't use this. This is TOS. This is hella TOS. Yoshi P... Right
I don't get
now
what the second map is
mauling.
doing.
Okay, he looks like me.
The radar.
Right now, Yoshi P is mauling right now. Okay? Okay, let's see the next phase, dudes. Okay, see.
Shows invisible AoEs. Ah, so you can just like position based on the minimap rather than the screen.
What is this? A number? Number?
So wait, why would you zoom out really far if you could just use the minimap, hide it with a stream cover, like a stream overlay, and then just move based on that anyway? Nobody would know. Why would you need both? Why would you zoom out really far if you're just watching the minimap the whole time anyway? Maybe it's contingency.
There's numbers over the CD, man.
Wait, hold on. What's he saying? Because this might be things that I actually want default. Hold on, let me see.
Okay, let's see the next phase, dudes. Okay, see. Oh no, dude! Look, I just want to point out all this shit over here. Look at this shit. What is this? A number? Number? Oh my god.
Timers we didn't used to have. See, that's the funny thing, right? That's a conversation right there, ladies and gentlemen. A few years ago, this was seen as cheating. Now it's base game. Everybody's mad at this individual for cheating. I see them as the Neil Armstrong or the Christopher Columbus, okay? They are explorers. They are going where no man has yet gone before. Okay? They are the visionaries. Okay? Christopher Columbus, probably a bad example. That man did do some exploring, though. You can't deny it. Now, what he did upon having explored, we can delve into that. But, you know, like, these guys... you see somebody in Limsa with chat bubbles? Are you telling me they're a monster, a villain, evil? Or are they a martyr? Okay? Are they an explorer?
There's numbers over the CD, man. I wish those were. I mean, you should never use these.
Yeah, yes, he wants them. He wants them. This is the thing. Like, everybody wants a little bit of the add-on, you know? Everyone's like, add-ons are bad, but I kind of like that one, though.
This is OP.
Oh, wait, I'm pointing at today's sponsor. Star Trek Fleet Command.
I want to see what the minimap does.
Arrows are on ones only.
Oh wow, it does show. Wow, dude, can you see that? So it shows.
Arrows are on ones only.
Look, it appears. Look, wait, it's there. Can you see that? So you just know if your character's safe or not. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the radar in the bottom right is crazy, Suna. I can't believe, chat, that you are denying me a ping system, but you're fine with all of this. God, sorry. No, I should stop antagonizing. I know you're not fine with this.
Only. Ones adjust. In.
Dude, look on the map. Dude, look at the map, dude.
First. In. Out.
Dude, look at the map. Oh my god!
Gonna be out first again.
Wait, look, there's a tether! There's a tether!
This is the one! This is where
What does that mean?
Bait. Out. In. Last bait. Tank on Delta. 1.
What does the tether do?
2.
I actually don't get what it did. Also, this guy's playing with no music on. Oh my god, I knew there was something wrong with this guy's game. I knew there was something off. He doesn't have music on. That's the biggest crime of all. This other stuff is fine. No music, though. What a psychopath. And DSR as well? Nidhogg? The best song in the game? What?
Tether at 4.
Oh, dude, even the tethers, they show up on the map. The tethers show up on the map.
Jason Alpha.
If he's not the raid leader, I'm furious.
Holy shit.
If he's the raid leader, I don't mind. But if he's just like,
I don't want to see eyes.
Dave, where do I go? Where do I go for the next mechanic, Dave?
Okay.
What was that?
Huh?
I want to see eyes.
Oh, focus.
Oh my god. Okay, somebody just said on Discord focus, and I was literally just saying, I was just gonna say, I bet you this is the guy in Discord that after somebody dies, sighs presses his push to talk button and goes, I can't even do a deep enough sigh. Does a deep ass sigh into open mic and then says, focus up, you guys. And then literally one of them just said, focus.
Oh, focus.
Focus. Deep ass. Wait, hold on. Don't type that. Don't type that. Don't
Wait,
type
where's
that.
the map? Oh. Oh my god, the map switched. Yo, the map changed.
Tether is going out.
Bong.
Is this guy playing Machinist?
Top 1.
Or Bard? No, it looks like Bard.
Top 2.
Wait, what is this? What is this thing?
Good job.
The map disappeared? I don't know.
What is this thing?
They got all the tethers so you can see who's red or blue or left or right.
Clockwise. Counter.
Is somebody playing a bongo drum slowly?
Oh.
That
Bong.
ding
Okay.
drives me nuts.
Okay, so they beat this part. Oh, we're back here now.
Nah, there's no way you have all this and then also you have a rotational helper. Like, that's hilarious.
Dude, this is insane. You know, man, I can't, dude, I could never play like this. Not because, like, I'm a TOS abiding citizen, but I did this, like, this is so weird to see this game like this, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play like it. Like,
yeah,
that's why I don't care that stuff like this exists, because I don't want to play like it. Like, I'm actually totally fine with all of this stuff existing, because I think that you're cringe if you play with it. So, like, let people self-report. Let them be cringe. So that then I can feed my own ego by calling them cringe. Like, that's fine with me.
It's like a mobile game. It's like a mobile game.
FF14, hold on. He's predicted 2 years early. This was 2 years ago that he reacted to this. They just released ARR on mobile phone, like, a few months ago. So, he's actually, man, predicted. Yeah, like, anyone who wants all this stuff removed, I think is wrong. You shouldn't want this stuff removed. What you should instead want is for people to use this stuff and then bully them.
The map went away.
Nice. Good job.
I don't know what his GCDs are. I don't know, they're like down here or something. I don't know.
Because then you get to feel better about yourself.
I don't know, this is crazy.
What do you do if you find out one of your raid team uses stuff like this? Do you let them? Does it cheapen your clear if they stay in the group? I'll be honest. In my opinion, if somebody in my group was using this kind of stuff and they were making mistakes, then I'd be like, hey, look, fine by me. Because, like, if they're dying the most and they're using this stuff, then, like, good lord, if they didn't have it, imagine how bad it would be. No, I don't know, dude. Honestly, I don't know. I think for me, I'm a bit of a purist, so I'd probably disown them, probably take them out back to the farm. Just because as a streamer, like, I got my reputation or something, I guess. Where, like, I don't know, if it got out that I was raiding with people who were using add-ons and stuff, then Yoshi P might not invite me to, like, the media tour or something. So for selfish personal gain, I probably wouldn't play with them. Also, it would probably cause a lot of drama. Like, I'd want to, that would be my number one reason, is I would want to be taken to media tour. But the second most important thing is I wouldn't want the drama. Like, I can handle drama, so it's not the most important thing to me to avoid it. But, like, I would want to try and be away from that. Like, if I found out somebody was using stuff and people coming into my stream, like, oh, you're playing with a hacker, like, I'd just be like, I don't want that noise, you know? If they use some, like, the thing is, at the end of the day, like, there might be a guy on my team who's got, like, one arm, and he uses something that helps him, like, he uses a rotation, like, I'm going to take it case by case. The guy's got one arm, and he's like, oh, I use this rotation helper because I want to be able to do the fights, but, like, I need something to help me with my rotation so I can play the fight. But, yeah, man, that's fine, dude. Like, no sweat. Have fun. So I don't think I'd, like, gatekeep people from it in that way. Because you never know what people have got going on. And to me, it doesn't really like, if they're a cool dude, that what I care more about is if they're a cool dude, then I probably don't mind too much personally. Like, from a moral standpoint, I don't care. It's a video game. There's no morality here, in my opinion. It would just be like, is it going to cause me any drama? Is it going to affect my streaming and my business? Those are the two things I'd care about. Beyond that, just whatever, man. I don't really give a shit personally. If it was to a point where it was, like, so obvious and it was, like, affecting the fun and my enjoyment of the fight, I'd probably try and say something. But to be honest, I probably wouldn't even notice unless somebody pointed it out to me. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if there was somebody who was either trying to get other people to use it or, like flaming other people in the group, and then you find out that they're using add-ons, then I wouldn't even remove them. I'd make fun of them, right? Like, I'd just make fun of them, Because I'd be like, bro, you're calling us out for failing, and you're like using all these add-ons. Why don't you try playing without add-ons for a few pulls, see what happens? You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's like my truthful, honest answer, having not really thought about it before. Whether you like it or not, I guess that's like how I feel. Yeah.
Hold on. Yo, what is this? All right, let's see this part, dude. I want to see this part. I want to see this part.
What part?
Dude, I love it. I love it when people complain about ACT or when they complain about UI mods because they have no idea how bad the shit really is. They have no idea the depths of like the fucking mods and shit that people do. People think UI mods and ACT is cheating. Those people are so naive.
Yeah, I will say, like, I do think Final Fantasy players get, like, I'm saying this with all love, okay? I feel like some people do get a bit, like, goody two-shoes, a bit too hole monitory about add-ons in general, where they think, like, any and all add-ons are, like, a plague and they're worse than, like, the Antichrist or something. Which I just think it's, like, relax a bit, buddy, you know? Somebody's got some chat bubbles, somebody's got their UI to, like, help them, like, move this here and do whatever that maybe the hood can't do. But like, yeah, so, you know, I bet you they probably are as well, huh? You know, but, I think, oh no, I don't mean this stream, Soul. I'm not talking you guys in chat. I feel like we've got a pretty good chat where, like, most people pretty chill about a lot of stuff. I mean, like, things I see on either, like, forums or stuff that gets shown to me or whatever, where people, you know, people talk about. I do feel like people get a bit like, well, the devs don't like it, so you shouldn't do it, and I'm gonna report you to the devs. And it's like, all right, you goody two-shoes, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do think some add-ons are good, and I think add-ons are a necessity in an MMORPG. I do think add-ons are needed in MMOs because just that's MMOs are the epitome of like self-expression and self-preference and like customization. To me, they really are. To me, I thought when I started playing MMOs, I thought they were the coolest games because you could do add-ons on them. And I know you could say, well, like, oh, well, you can mod other games, right? You can mod like Skyrim and Oblivion and like whatever. Yeah, okay, sure. There's other games where you could probably do way more crazy mod stuff. But I just mean like, I don't know. I just think like for me with MMOs, I just felt like add-ons were a really good part where the devs could focus on creating new content and then the community could help make changes. Like, I look at mods for Civ 5, or well, for Civilization, and I welcome the mods for Civ. I don't play any other games that aren't Blizzard games, but if I did and I played like Oblivion or GTA or something, I'd probably be super down for mods on those too, because I would want a bunch of like crazy, wacky, silly stuff, you know? So I think add-ons, mods, these things are good. Yeah, I don't know.
Warrior at sea.
Oh no.
Left.
They had a death.
Yeah, Magic, it is cheating, but at the end of the day, does it affect me if somebody out there in the unit... Like, right now,
Oh my God.
like, I go to the gym every day, right?
Holy shit.
There's people out there doing steroids. Do I feel like
Living Dead first.
they're cheating and I'm... Like, yeah, obviously they are.
Like at 100 HP.
No, but like, it doesn't affect me because all I can focus on is me and what I'm doing, you know?
Bad timing.
Yes.
Do not heal me, I got it. Okay, I'm good now.
Why has he got a paddle?
Yeah, you can just walk. Sure.
And why does it say yaoi?
I remember Conga line.
All right, Conga line. Let's go.
To me.
East-west dooms, go far.
Correct.
Oh my God!
Don't look! Don't look!
What the fuck? I knew it. I knew there'd be something.
He nut?
Dude,
What?
this is crazy.
East, west,
Don't look. Correct. Don't look. Don't look.
Remember to look away.
Why does he move if it
Correct.
says correct? Oh, okay.
Okay, we got.
Oh, they still fucked it up. How do you fuck it up? How do you fuck that up?
That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. That's why I don't get people using add-ons, because they're probably going to mess up anyway.
Static.
Yeah, everybody's static.
Damn.
Except the. I mean, even the east
Damn.
The only, yeah, I mean.
Hold on,
the
do
only
they
real-
make it to the final phase, man? I don't want to watch.
Snacky, that's the worst thing I've ever read in my life,
Oh, it
dude.
says P5. Oh, P5 Prague. Okay, okay. Okay, well then I guess that was a good pull.
Bro, what the, oh, authors! Bro, what the actual fuck? This is sadly why we cannot have nice things. The person's Twitch channel got banned, by the way. I hope he gets banned in-game too. Madge. Why would their Twitch channel get banned? This isn't against Twitch, TOS. That's funny, man. Cheating is against TOS, but it's not a competition. It's not a competition, right? Like it's not. Even if it was Race Toward First, that's an unofficial comp. That's not like a Square Enix thing. I think that's a little bit lame. Did people just like mass report? Nah, that's a bit obscene to like get them banned on Twitch for it. That's not right. Someone's using aimbot hacks openly in COD, they'd be banned on Twitch whether it's comp or not? Really? But that's a... I guess, but that's like a PvP game? Like you're ruining other online people's experience? But like, this is a PvE game. I don't know, I don't know if I agree with him getting banned on Twitch. I don't think I do. It's a PvE game. They're not... It's not competition play. The game company could sue the streaming platform? I mean, can they? I don't know how true that is. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. Breaking Games TOS on Twitch gets you banned on Twitch. But only if, like... Well, would Square would probably have to be put in the complaint? It's against the game's TOS, and it's also against Twitch TOS. Yeah, but okay, but then a bunch of people reported that account. Pitchforks, huh? Pitchforks and torches. That's how we get things done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see. But I think, like, banning them in-game, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But Twitch is a weird one. I don't know, it depends. If it was just something they did for fun, like, whatever, okay. But that's, like, that dude's income. And then at the same time, that's their decision to use the things that are against TOS and to stream it. So, yeah, consequences of their own actions, sure. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like, ultimately, do I wish that there were less egregious add-ons in Final Fantasy, in World of Warcraft, in these games? Yes. I do wish that combat add-ons were way more... I feel like combat add-ons should be more restricted. If, like, if I could have my way, you know, in an ideal world. However, I know that that's just not the way things are. And I know that there's tons of different people who play video games who are different than me, who have different lives and experiences and situations and whatever. And so I'm empathetic to that. So I can see a need for, like, some combat add-ons, maybe. Do I care that they exist? Not really. Am I going to fight the good fight against them? Probably not. People use them, they use them. And yeah. Funny video, though. Gym time, I'm late. Yeah, I've streamed way too long today. I was supposed to end an hour and 40 minutes ago. Right. Friends, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head off. Suna, thank you so much for that raid. Sorry I gotta dip now. But thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed just hanging around, chat, and I know we're just kinda doing some Rakton. Tomorrow is a WoW day, guys. Friday is a WoW or FF day. Probably an FF day. Most likely an FF day. I'll let you know tomorrow, see how things go, okay? We just had a bunch of new WoW stuff come through, so I'll see how tomorrow goes, and then I should probably be fine to do FF on Friday, but I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. What else? Yeah, thank you for the donation that came through today. Thank you for all the subbies that came through today. Guys, if you are interested in helping, you want to support the stream, and maybe you don't have, like, you don't want to have to, like, gifts from subs or Prime, or, like, you don't have to, like, spend money, but you want to help the stream, you can check out our sponsor, which is Star Trek Fleet Command. I've just put the command in chat. You can click that link. You can download the game on phone or PC via that link, importantly, and then just play through some of the game, and you'll just naturally earn my incentives. So installing the game is one. Leveling up your operations center, just the higher the better. It's like every 2 to 3 levels is like a new goal achievement. So like it starts out getting it to level 2, getting it to level 4, level 6, level 9, etc. You guys can count. There's like an open a 7-day loyalty pack, so just logging in and I think just doing like some daily stuff each day for 7 days gets you like a 7-day loyalty pack, which is amazing if you open that. Getting your second ship is massive as well. So there's like a few goals you guys can work towards. If anyone does download the game and thinks, Sai, what do you need me to do for you? Let me know, and I will tell you. You can just DM me or at me in Discord or whatever. But yeah, it really helps the stream. I've played a bunch of the game. I've even played some off stream as well. We've concluded the actual like sponsored component of it, so I don't know how much more I'll be playing on stream. I'm going to see if I can fit it in here and there over the next few days whilst the campaign is still running. But yeah, if you guys want to help me out, check out the game. It's Star Trek. It's good, solid, like brand. Do you call Star Trek a brand? You know what I mean. Like it's a reputable name. It's a good, solid game. Check it out. Might be up your alley. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll